Hello. Oh shit, wait, I forgot. I forgot to set up. Plus, I turned my AC off today, so then you guys will be able to hear it. Sorry. Starting. Ah! Okay. That. No. Okay, let's just put a Zatsu stream. Hello! Sorry! Does it feel good to not have the AC in the back? Because I know that the AC in the back is kind of like always really like noisy in terms of audio. Yeah, I rewatched the VOD and I was like, Jesus Christ. Also, I didn't eat breakfast yet because I woke up like 20 minutes ago. 10, 20 minutes ago. I just ordered food and I didn't even eat yet. So I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I woke up just to starve. What is this? What is this reality? Disgusting. Also, I spilled my soda on my table. Now it's sticky. Nice stuff. Not gonna lie, I didn't really hear anything from your background. Really? It was more just like, every time I spoke specifically, right? It would have a little zzz sound to it. So it would be like, hey, zzz, you know, as it's, but the moment I stopped talking, because it has like this, what's it called? I forgot what it was. It was like, it cuts out any audio that doesn't have noise. When I speak specifically, I would cut it out. So hopefully the audio is actually much more clear today, since I don't have the... what was it? I don't have the AC on. I kind of cooled down my room first, and then I started, like, you know, noise suppression. Yeah, pretty much. I have, like, a noise suppression on. So it's kind of like Discord. You got that crisp. Anyway, I'm gonna open up my... I bought a burger. Can we rummage through? I'm gonna take a few bites first before we start because I'm so hungry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really sleepy. So... There's the fries. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Here's my burger. Voila, burger. It smells so good. It smells so good. Small burger. Yeah, I think I can eat the fries, like, while we work, but, like, other than that, the rest, burger first and soda, like, that, oof, I need to eat now. What's your thoughts on that noise? Like, the straw going in. For me, it's kind of like chalkboard. I love burgers. Like, I might actually put on some... fuck this music. Fuck that BGM. I need to change my BGM. It's so ass. How about this? It's just too loud. How about this? Because I know that, like, the volume thing isn't that great. Yeah, and you can hear some of it. It like goes right through. Cause I'm watching the audio thing. It's so good. I'm trying to eat it as fast as I can. Breakfast munch. There's... This month is so busy. You can enjoy the burger before stream. Take your time. Ah! Thank you. It's just I'm constantly running on a time limit, that's why. It's like, oh, I need to get this done, and you get that done. You know, the constant, like, the stress. I do really want to enjoy this burger. I was originally thinking of like getting like one more burger, but then I was like, no. I can't be that fat. That does remind me. For today's art stream, I think I'm gonna try go through as much as I can. Like, I need to speed it up because of like, lack of time. It's gonna end next week. That's why I'm like, oh shit. I only completed one. Okay, I only completed one chibi, so I'm like, ah shit. So burger completed. Speaking with my mouth full. Well, the gunks are starting to fly everywhere. I'm like, blah, 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 like a cartoon. I'm shrimping right now, I just realized. I'm like... I'm like Peter B. Parker from, like, Spider-Verse. I'm just, like, devouring that burger. So good! God. Under fries. Damn, they gave me so many ketchup packages. Oh my god. I really love tomato sauce. That reminds me of something. Just out of curiosity, because I know this is something that like people have like a difference for, okay? And it's basically like how do you spread your ketchup? Do you like, because like I know there's like 3 different ways. One of them you just spread directly into your fry bag, you know, you're just gonna pour it right in and you shake it up and it gets all soggy. I'm in the corner. Hi, Jelly. I do the swirl in the middle. Oh, so you like put it on the side kind of thing? Like it's yeah, you just pour some on the side so then you can grab a fry and dip it in, right? I don't have a plate with me right now, so I'm just straight up open the packet, the ketchup packet a bit, and just like slide it across like a hot dog on it. Oh, I just realized I misread Jelly's message. Haven, you should take mod from me. I sat with my fat ass on the phone and almost timed out Asian. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Asianese fate. Okay. It's because Asianese faith was like put on your butt. Your butt almost decided Asianese faith. I'm so sorry, Asianese. My butt cheeks chose violence today. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually so funny. I'm so sorry, but that's so funny. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. Aven laugh gave me 10 years of life back. No! No! I feel like I reduce life, you know? I don't even elaborate on it. I just like, yeah, I just reduce life. I feel like a newborn because of you? Oh shit. Reincarnation. Into a V singer. So are you my mommy? Can I be a mommy? I think I would be a terrible mommy. Oh my god. I'll be I'll be the mommy that went to get milk. Oh my god, wait. It's gonna be like Doofenshmirtz. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Where it's... I wasn't even there at the birth. That's fucked up. Oh my god. I'm just straight up like... What's it called? God, Jelly's so cute. Make sure everyone follows Jelly, okay? I need to like... No, you. Now you. I'll put it in my description later. Actually, I can do it right now. Let me wipe my oily fingers. My oily beach fingers. Yeah, we gotta do some role playing now. Twitch or YouTube? I'm craving a burger now. Hell yeah, get that burger! New burgers. Burger always the best. If I could live off burgers, I think I would. Just because like they always change it up, like, you know, it's not always like, in a way they're everything is just like the combination of all the ingredients put together. Like it's so succulent. I love burger. Wait, let me. Just because it's the easiest to grab. Where is chat? Can't run away from me. That's our YouTube. YouTube. Nom. But she mainly streams on Twitch. Okay, throw that out there. Okay, let me get my tablet out. I have my fries on my keyboard. Gotta keep my it's not plugged in. Plug this in real quick. Next thing on my tablet just doesn't work. It just breaks down. Please load. Tablet-chan, please. Tablet-chan. That ain't me, now that's you. Oh, that's working. See if it works. Okay, it's working. So I'll eat my fry while I'm actually debating on just pouring ketchup right onto the... Just pour it on the... Oh, I spilled. Ah! Keep spilling today. Yeah, I have a little dipping station. It tastes so much better when I like slide it on like a hot dog. I don't know. Okay, let's get this started. I just realized I have a little greenish tinge on my character. Let's fix that up. I don't like that green tinge on me. How do I do stuff again? Oh wait, okay, I figured it out. Here, this one. Right there. Let's get, yeah. Now that should get rid of the tinge. And then, what's the second thing I need? What's the second thing I... What? My tablet! That's what it is. I forgot my tablet. Item. Where is it? There it is. You know what? I'm gonna use a yellow tablet this time. Whoa! It makes me feel so fancy using this. But at the same time, it's like... I don't actually have this, so... Sorry. I had all the phlegm built up from the eating the burger. I like to have my sauce in a concentrated area so I can control how much corner on my fries. Oh, comes on my fries. Oh my god. Sorry. My dyslexia kicked in. Dude. The characters are so cute still. Like, every time I look at it. I really still be thinking about them corners. I'm sorry. But I like doing the hot dog style just because of the way it's like everything, like every bit of the fry has like the every bit of fry has the sauce on it. Yeah. Where is mine? Oh yeah, it's this one. The new window. Window. I can have the reference visible inside without bothering you guys too much. Have an extra window. And so we're gonna work on what was the name again? Idisu? I think it was Idisu. I believe so. Okay, let's just I'm gonna move everyone a bit so then they have more room. Oh my gosh, you are a folder. Ah. Just move. Thankfully, most of them are all on one layer when it comes to sketches. So I'm able to like move it around more easier. A new folder. New folder dropped. I'm actually debating if we should do clean lines. Because I'm thinking about like time kind of thing, right? Like, I feel like I'm not gonna put as much, what's it called? As much time as I did with, the first one. What's the name? Raven? I believe that was the name of the character. I feel like it's like... I'm actually really debating it. Because, like, I really do love the sketchy look of it. But, like, one of my favorite style is definitely painting style, right? I'm not a big fan of, like, clean lines. I just like to go over it several times until I'm satisfied. Damn, I sound like a horse. Washing it down with soda. I don't think that helped. Or we can do the art style where it's like use like, you know, this kind of brush. I'm not really a big fan of it per se. That's just me. Oh, this one looks cool. What was this brush for? I don't remember. Let me try it. Ew! It's stitches. I was like, what is this brush? Hi, RoboJ! And those are X's. Da, 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 da. Yeah, maybe I should actually just do a paint. Because I enjoy those ones. Oh, hello, how goes the art? I just started. I was eating a whole burger. We're talking about how you do your fries. I hope everyone's doing good. And Jelly should be like going straight to bed. I just realized one of my brushes is in the wrong place. No wonder I couldn't find this brush anymore. I'm just checking out the brushes right now and seeing what I feel. Ooh, this one's kind of nice. But in terms of line art, terrible. Oh, I love this brush. Oh, I love the feel of it. So nice. I really am just checking out the... Ooh! Ooh, I love this brush. Ooh, I totally... Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna actually just paint it underneath the sketch. And then we can just do a quote line art on it, you know? So I am just gonna be painting it instead. Yeah. I just really love painting stuff more in terms of like art. I know like it's people, no, we're not people. At least it's like more liked if it's more cleaner. But I don't know, I like the messiness. You know, a little chaotic. That's what I like. Ooh, I can feel my energy coming back. After the mornings, waking up, you know, you're so tired. Yeah, now I'm just like slowly getting back into it. I think after this month is over, it's like I'm gonna be so much free. I'm just color picking if you guys are wondering. You know, might change the colors just a tad bit to my liking, but most of it is just gonna be color pick because I'm not actually a big fan of coloring stuff because I suck at it. It's something I always have to work on, but do I? I don't know. Yeah, Jelly be eepy. It's Jelly's time to eat. Here my fry bag. Doesn't really have a shade color. Make one up. Or one layer wonder. Hopefully it's coming out good. Oh my gosh, that reminded me of something. Okay, so I want to talk about my dream. Like, I feel like I've been remembering my dreams a bit more recently. I don't know why. But basically, it was a really fucked up dream. It was like a horror game. But pretty much, right? My dream, okay. So pretty much what happened was that it was like it has a weird sense of like what's it called? Like I'm going, like I started like a ritual or something like that, but it was kind of in a game setting. But for some reason, like instead of game, it turned into IRL kind of thing, right? And pretty much what happened was, how'd it go? It was like I entered this house. So in a way, it's like playing what was it? What was that game? No, I'm gonna say paranoia. It's what was it? Phasmophobia? I think it was Phasmophobia. You go in, you go into a house which is clearly haunted, right? But instead of like hunting them down, right? It was kind of like a game, and you have to identify it. Oh yeah, so it's kind of, yeah, it really is kind of like Phasmophobia. You have to identify the ghost. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Instead of you don't. Yeah. So. At first, the ghost was like, it came out like a guy, and then later, the ghost turned into a girl, like. And then like she tried to kiss me, but the thing is, right? When she tried to kiss me, like I knew that she was basically just trying to suck my soul out of my body. So I was like, oh no kissy, no kissy. Oh my gosh, she came in for the chew. And what was it? I think it was kind of like, in a way, it's kind of. She wanted you. Yeah, the ghost wanted me. I was like, shit, man. No, but she wanted to suck my soul right out of me. I think it was just the K-pop Demon Hunters influence, you know? They're trying to eat my soul. And also, hi, Nadia, dear. Hello. Welcome. And so, I was basically, like, you know, freaking out, right? Because I was like, shit, I need to get rid of her. Like, I need to get rid of her. And it's so weird. It's such a wild ass dream. So essentially, like, so she's basically living with me and my family, right? And I was freaking out because I was like, oh shit, like she exists and she's gonna chew us when we're like, you know, sleeping and whatnot. She's gonna give us a little good old kissy and then we just die. So I was freaking out because I was like, I cannot sleep. If I sleep right now, she's gonna chew all our souls, right? I'm trying to make sure she ain't kissing none of my family members. And here, does she have a? Oh yeah, she does. I wouldn't sleep at all. Oh nah, yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, the risk of death is like always on the corner with her. Like, oh my god. And so essentially, the scary thing, right, is the moment I exited my house, right, I realized the house that I lived in didn't exist anymore. It was like, it was a whole different house. It was a whole different house. I was like, who the fuck's house is this? Like, the outside is different, and I go back in, the inside is different. So I was like, oh my god, she changed the whole house. I'm pretty tired, and my first thought was, I wonder if my soul being chewed would feel good. Oh no. I mean, would you feel it? Like, that's the real question. Would you feel it? If your soul was getting chewed. If souls were kind of, if souls had like a texture to it, I feel like it would be kind of like gummy bears. But like super rubbery. It's got when you chew into it. Kind of like a car tire. That's just how I imagine it, at least. What was it? And then Sorry about that. Give me one. Yes, those are definitely gummy texture. I'm glad you agree. Gummy ass texture. But I'm like, what was that thing? Oh right, and so so far she was like a very docile ghost. It wasn't like she was like you know, she was trying to murder people. She was straight up like she was straight up like, you know, just you know, just trying to vibe, you know. Like she knew she was dead, okay? It wasn't like she didn't. She's like, oh, I was a ghost of me? Like, I'm the ghost? You know, it wasn't like that. She knew she was a ghost. Especially with those choo-choos moment. I'm just trying to get the color before I continue on the story. So, pretty much what happened afterwards, right, was that I was like, okay, I need to get rid of this ghost. I can't even do like Google searches. That's the thing. I can't just search it up. Like, you know, okay, it's funny. It's because you know how I talked about like it's like phasmophobia. I just realized that like literally I was searching up what kind of ghost is this? Phasmophobia or something like that. Like I was Googling how to get rid of this goddamn ghost, and. But the thing is, that ghost kept coming back. Like she would be like, "Hey, what you doing?" And I'm like, "I gotta stop Googling," you know, because I don't want her to know I'm like gonna exercise her. Oh my gosh, actual nightmare. Half the time I'm just trying to like search it up. The other time it's just like trying to make sure she doesn't notice I'm searching out how to send this freaky ghost back. God, I wish I said that in the Google. Maybe they would have given me the answer. But at the same time, I didn't know what type of ghost she was, right? So I had to like, you know, I was like, what kind of ghost is this, right? Eventually, I don't know why this was the brain conclusion, was that she was an Oni, apparently. That was like the idea of like the ghost that she was, right? But then like if you think about phasmophobia, Oni would not have that kind of characteristics, right? Soul sucking demons, what's it called? So pretty much okay, the thing is, right, later on, like, you know how dreams are kind of weird, right? They change and whatnot, right? So apparently the reason why I was also having trouble finding out what type of ghost she was is that her entire appearance changed. Okay, her entire entire appearance changed to the point it looked as if okay, I'm not gonna say whose name it is, but it was a very popular VTuber. Like her entire appearance was her, and I was like, you know. So I was kind of like, holy shit, what the fuck? And so I'm just like, this makes it harder, you know. This makes it really hard to be like executing her. Shapeshifter, pretty much. She kind of like shape-shifted into a popular VTuber, which I, you know, the ghost knows your weakness. Not for real. Oh my god. They basically was like, you can't get rid of me. I look like your favorite VTuber. You know? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. It's like, so then I was like, my Google searches went from like, what is this, right, to what? It literally turned into a game because I was searching up like what mod has the skin. Like, wait, what mod has the skin? Like the ghost skin on? Like that was my Google search. Like, what the fuck? Question mark. Me when the ghost turns into Kaila Umise, I have to execute my Oshi. No, not Kachan. Oh my god. Starts banging my head against the wall. Oh my gosh. But in a way, the ghost is a fraud. They're not actually the VTuber. So that's the scary thing. But the thing is, you have to look them dead in the eye and be like, holy shit, it's my fave. It's my Oshi. It's my idol. My idol. And what was the thing? Was it? Yeah, so the thing is, she was very docile. I don't know, like, it hit, like, I went out. I don't know, I had, like, 2 brothers, by the way. And then I had to take my brothers out, like, because we're trying to find a way to get rid of her, right? And one of them, fuck ass, falls down, scrapes their goddamn knee, right? And so we were like, okay, let's just go into this house. Maybe they'll give us some free bandages, right? And some, I don't know, like, disinfectant. So we go in, we ring the doorbell, and we're like, hello, can we get some free bandages and whatnot? And we're like, okay, cool. And so we get him patched up, and then suddenly, it's like already nighttime, right? And we're just like, what the fuck happened, right? So as we're going out, like, it's like this big ass park with a bunch of trees and lamps, right? We just see her. We just see the ghost, like, leave the house, right? And she just starts murdering people with a knife, and we're just like. But the thing is, she for some reason is targeting this one ass girl. Like, I don't know why. Like, her ass, like, just got, like, jumped. Okay, her ass got jumped for some reason. This random ass girl just got their ass jumped. Don't know why she targeted her specifically. People were just walking. They're minding their own business. They're ignoring her. No, don't take my soul. I want to collab. Oh my gosh. Dude, no, but she's a fraud. Like, she ain't actually the VTuber, you know? What do you call those people? Like, what is it? It's like fishing. They're catfishing. They're catfishing me. Deepfake? No. Catfish. It's where they're tricking you into thinking they're someone they're not, you know? And then, straight up... So we're just freaking out, right? And then she comes in our direction, and we're just like, oh my god, the ghost is coming to our direction. We hide behind a tree. But because it's like, you know, kind of like a game mechanic, I guess, like, she doesn't really see us if we hide. Even though you can't, it's kind of like, you know, an elephant behind a lamppost. Okay, you can see our asses, right? But we're just like, yes, we're technically hidden, and she doesn't see us. And it kind of works that way, because the dream was like, she doesn't see us. Well, the weird thing was, we're just like circling around this, around this tree, because she's also circling around that goddamn tree. Like, she knows we're somewhere, and she feels we're close by. But because we're not in our quote-unquote vision, she can't see us. Oh my god, it was such a weird-ass dream. I mean, eventually we make it home, and she's like also there, so we're just like, oh god. Dude, it's so freaky. It was such a freaky-ass dream. Cause it's not freaky as like, oh my god, that's so sus. It's freaky as in like, it's scary. So let me just put this on me real quick. Ooh, stinky. If I can get it out. Oh my gosh, I'm sure. Okay, that should do it. This back. Close this up. Look at there. Let's get back. Get a darker color. Oh, also, I don't want to put a time limit on each drawing I do. I know I am on a time limit, but at the same time, I'm just like, if I put a time limit on it, I feel like it, like some characters might be more rendered than the others. Because it's like, it depends on the detail too, right? So I don't want that to happen. So I'm just gonna... I do need a shadow. Shadow. Kind of like how she's coming out. Unfortunately with paintings, like, it gets really hard to... Wait, not this one? Oh, it's... Oh wait, that's the entire thing. Okay, wait. Oh, it's because this isn't... Okay, wait. Let me fix it. Okay. I want to lower the opacity a little more. Just because I really want to see where I'm coloring. And I don't want to be grabbing the wrong colors. Too much, at least. And we're doing the one layer wonder. What color is... Well, the color is looking nice. Oh! Yippee! I mean, most of it is like color picked and then I kind of shift around the wheel. So it's not exactly like I go straight into the color wheel and figuring out which colors to use. Because I'm not very good at in terms of like collecting colors and using them. I've tried before, but it could definitely... it's something that could use some work on, you know? Oh, watch your bag! My fries have turned cold already. Okay, let me drink. How long have you been doing digital art? I would say like ever since I was like a child. Like I got really into what's it called? Drawing on piece of paper. Like like it went like, you know, elementary / primary school, right? It was straight up what was it? I would always draw manga because I always drew like I always drew like doodles just because I really like anime, because it's like I go to the library, right? I grab a manga and I just immediately just start reading it. Like, yeah, of course, like some stuff I read was inappropriate for my age, but it's like, you know, you don't give a shit as a kid. You just consume. Oh my gosh. And so yeah, yeah. And so eventually I switched over to digital because my friend was talking about like tablets, right? And I was like, what the fuck is a tablet, right? Because I didn't know, like drawing tablets specifically. I know now that like when you reference a tablet, like people think of it like an iPad or something, you know? But yeah, so I remember I was begging my mom for it. I was like, Mom, please, can I get a tablet? Please, 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 please. It was really pricey at that time, at least for like, you know, family situation, right? But they like basically like were able to get me one, and I was elated. I've been using that shit for so long until it broke, like it completely broke down because of just how much wear and tear. And to be fair, I'm a very reckless person, so yeah, it was gonna wear out eventually. Yeah, I had to replace it like later on, but you know, I was super happy with it. Yeah, like I don't know, like it keeps me, what's it called, sane during a period of my life, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know, it's just, what's it called? So I'm giving you a whole lore story, but I remember when I thought people that drew on the internet, right? Or that's how I call it, the people on the internet, how they drew. Artists that drew digitally, right? I thought they did pixel by pixel. But I thought they were like, how they drew was like they chose a color and they did like one dot. And then they chose another color and then they did another dot. And the next one, a dot. Like, you know, that's how I thought it was, right? Just because of how I saw some of the arts, right? I was like, there's so many different pixels in here, right? That's crazy. Because I drew with my finger on the laptop. You know technically that was like my first digital art, was drawing with my finger on a touchpad. Yeah. Because it was like, I don't even think we owned a mouse back then. Like, we just straight up used the touchpad, yeah. Dude, mouses are so convenient. I cannot do a touchpad. I don't know what the fuck I was on. I would use, like, whatever I had available. So, like, you know, I had paint. Like, if you're counting, like, digital art, then yes, paint was technically my first digital art, and I was using my touchpad. But before that, it was just like my first tablet and drawing digitally kind of thing. It was definitely with what's it called? Like a little later. And oh, that reminds me of something I thought was kind of funny. Okay, so with tablets, they have drivers, okay? And this is something important to know, is that like when you draw, like, wait, actually let's do a different brush. Okay. So you can see that like I have this like point here, right? There's like a point. It's because there's like pressure and all that kind of stuff, right? So if I'm drawing this line, there's like a nice like tip. Like it goes smaller the further you are, and depending on the amount of pressure you put on, right? It will change. Like less pressure, more pressure, less pressure, more pressure. Like the lengths change. Because the thing is, I don't like reading. It has a. I have a hatred for reading as a kid, just because I was dyslexic. I didn't know I was dyslexic. I was just like, this shit ass, bro. And so I didn't even know there was a CD. Like, okay, yeah, it was back then, CDs, right? That's how you get your drivers, not online, right? And so I didn't know there was like a driver installation. So I just raw dogged my art with like, you know, the no pressure, no stabilizer, no nothing. It was just just the brush and me. Dude, it was horrible. Like, I looked back at the art and I was like, Jesus Christ, what was wrong with me? Yeah, and I was like, how are these people having such smooth lines, right? And so I was like, I can never get those smooth lines. And I was telling my friend, like, this was like, I feel like I was like 2 years in with just raw dogging the tablet, right? And they're like, yeah, you have to install the drivers. And I was like, what driver? And she was like, didn't you read? There like, there's instructions with it, you know? And I was like, I don't read. And they're like, ah, right. So essentially, later on, it was, I just straight up was like, where the fuck is my packaging and all that stuff, right? My mom, very neat, right? So I was like, Papi, where is it? Mommy, do you know where my big box of like tablet stuff is? And she was like, okay, let me go find it. And then, you know, like a mom, they always know where everything is, you know? You can't find something, they'll find it for you. Oh my gosh. And so yeah, so she finds it, and I'm like looking through the packaging stuff. I find the CD, and I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I missed you. And so, guess who got stabilizer? Oh my gosh. But yeah, the years of raw dogging was insane for me. Make some progress for 1 month. You were too talented for drivers. No, I also didn't like drawing eyebrows, like, cause I thought eyebrows looked ugly. Oh my god. Like, do not take me back to those days, dude. That was like the same days where, like, you know, getting a page view just made me so happy. Oh my god, someone just perceived my art for even a second. They didn't even like it, but they perceived it. Wow. Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, I felt like I was the happiest during those times. There was no pressure. It was just existing, having fun, doing what you love, you know? Most of the things I drew were fan art. They weren't OCs. I feel like I spent more time drawing OCs. No, up here. Later on, I spent more time drawing OCs, right? If anyone doesn't know what OCs are, it's just original characters. So it's something you made up. Yeah, I made it up in my head. And then now I spend more time doing fan art again. I basically reverted back to what I originally did. I feel like another thing that I did also kind of enjoy was just how small the community was back then, in a sense. It's kind of like, what's it called? Let me think. Let me think. It's kind of, you have your own little bubble of people, right? Because I was in a fandom, but the fandom was always like consist of what, like 10 people or something like that, and people would like post art, and it was so cool. It was a very tight-knit community. I kind of want to replicate that kind of thing, right? You know, the thing I always kept saying, oh yeah, I really like, you know, my own little bubble, right? I think that's why I'm always so... yeah, in a way, I'm just trying to replicate what I felt back then, because those were my happiest times. When you're oblivious. Mad strings for not even... mad string for not using even the stabilizer. Yeah. But in a way, I was frustrated in a sense, because I didn't understand why everyone like had those smooth lines. I was like, how do you do it? I don't get it. Small communities are so nice. Yeah, like, because it's like, if something's getting chaotic, like, it can be dealt with very quickly. But if it's not small, like, it, like, you know, it, like, like, things trickle down. It's like a whole domino thing. Hopefully that makes sense. But, yeah. Yeah, with how many things are happening right now, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, but that music was actually so nice. That ending. It was like do-do-do-do or whatever. Or how did it go? I really lost the tune. I have short memory. I have really short-term memory. I can't remember shit half the time, man. Let's draw a hat. We gotta make pro- Oh shit, I should have drawn the hat first, because this hair is like right behind. Oh man. Oh man. The hat is lighter on the inside, so. Hopefully it's not too obvious that I did the coloring after, like, the back first. Yeah, I think it looks. With super big fandoms or communities, I'll only observe from afar. I kind of feel that too. It's like, say I like these things, but I don't really participate into it. Yeah. There was an anime fandom that I joined later on. So like the entire hype died down. Like the show stopped airing like 3 years ago or something like that, you know? So the fandom itself shrunk a lot. But it was like one of my favorite pieces of media. Like it was, to be fair, it wasn't even that good. Like looking back on it, I'm like, you know, it was kind of doo-doo, you know? Absolute doggy doo-doo. But you know, I enjoyed it, so yeah. And I ended up joining. Oh my god. Okay, it's shutting down now, but I was on the thing that all the anime influencers advertised. Okay, they all took sponsor from them. Nothing wrong with sponsors. But pretty much it was the Amino app. Do you guys remember the Amino app? Just out of curiosity. Like, it's dead in the waters. Like, even when I was using the Amino app, I felt like I was the only active person, in a sense. Amino, no way! Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was using the Amino app. I was trying to make friends and all that kind of stuff, right? I don't remember Amino, but only vague. I do remember Amino, but only vaguely. Yeah, it was... They're like, yeah, it's an online fandom. You can meet up with your favorite, fans of stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Like, if anything, most of the accounts on there were just dead. Like, I feel like, crazy thing to say, but I think the best fandom app technically would be Tumblr. Like, Tumblr had its rough patches, but I feel like people are going right back to Tumblr now. I think I tried to go on it once. Every art YouTuber pushed for Amino, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Like, art / anime. Like, because I knew a lot of anime creators did it. Because I watched a lot of anime creators back then. The PN, the one I watched. Sure. Sorry, I don't really get what he said there. Sorry. But yeah, like, I don't know, like I'm not surprised that it went under, because even when I was using it, it was dead in the water. It was dead, bro. Sorry, my nails are getting in the way. I meant YouTubers. I watched always talked about Mina. Oh yeah. No, sorry. No worries. Oh my gosh. Nails. Wait, what was it? How does that line go? Was it blade? Nails? Wait, no, I'm searching it up. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Fit check for my palm era. Need to beat my face, make it cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on my phone, who's the baddest? Us, hello. Oh my god, sorry. Dude, I've been having K-pop Demon Hunter brain rot for the longest period of time. Like, I need it to stop, bro. Oh my gosh. It's like all I hear is that now. But at the same time, I'm enjoying it. No, yeah, if anything, the more I think about, right? Is Ave winning? Hi, Dan Dan. Am I winning? I'm just... Would this be considered winning? I don't know. But how are you doing, Dan Dan? Hope you've been doing good. As always, you know, I hope you've been doing good as always. Oh. I was getting K-pop Demon Hunters on my For You page for so long I decided to watch it. How was it? I watched it 2 times. I watched it 2 times. First time I watched it, I was like, ooh, this is like the best thing ever. Okay? I watched it on the day once when it released. And because I didn't know it was released, right? Like on that day, I just was like, oh, it's this. Because I did see trailers of it, right? And I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's watch it, right? And holy shit, best thing ever. Second time I watched it, I was able to have more of an observed lens without the rose tintedness. I usually watch things with rose tinted glasses. I hate it. And so after watching it the second time, I'm able to see how rushed it was in a sense. Like, you know, they needed to get the plot out, but it's like when you kind of like watch it, you kind of understand why it happened. It's because the directors did say they had to cut it off. They had to make it like shorter. Like they couldn't have it as long. Like they're like, yeah, we had to like cram a lot of stuff, had a lot of stuff deleted, you know. Yeah, so they basically kept every core element in a sense, right? Absolutely crying at that fact that they had to rush it. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Definitely deserves the popularity. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. Like, oh my gosh, those songs that they made is extremely catchy. I did watch Ultraman one afterwards, and that one is so good. I need to talk about Ultraman though. Yeah, I noticed the timeline went super fast, but the story and stuff accounted for. Yeah, no, like, in a way, it's like, yeah, they only kept the core. Like, which is, again, it's the most important part. Like, everything else, like, it's basically fluff. Alright. I still like Mystery. Mystery's... Rose just starts barking. Oh my god, I love Mystery. I feel like I'm already rendering it out because I'm using a pen. I'm not using the brush anymore. I was looking forward to a second movie or something. I mean, they are gonna get a second movie, but it's just happening in 2028. Or, like, presumed to be 2028, because, you know, straight up, it took, what, 10 years for this movie to come out? From, like, to be fair, it came from scratch, which is a complete different story, right? When it comes to, doing the first part. Because you need to figure out, like, what exactly your plot's gonna be, right? And a lot of changes happen over time. Because remember, it was like originally it was going to be kind of like a magical girl. They're gonna like transform and have like, you know, the fits, right? You know, it's kind of like the fit in the first gen of like the first gen the first gen of Demon Hunters, right? Like they had those like I don't know what's the name of it, so it's just like the old traditional Korean fits, you know, those kind of thing. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Cause that like I don't want to say some misinformation, but like yeah, it was kind of like that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and yeah, Jinu. Jinu. Like, I thought Genie was hot, like, but at the same time, I was like, Mystery, though. Guys, Mystery! Come on, man! Mystery! I don't like that. I don't know. I don't like what I did there. Ew. She looks so bold right now because I haven't worked on anything else. Let's try to. Okay, I'm gonna try to speed it up. It's already 1:13. I'm 1 hour and 13. I'm like, oh shit, and I'm only working on the first one still. Oh no. Okay, shove some color down. Just to get the exact feel of it. Hand's like right here. Can't really see it. Oh no, let me. So hand's right. Hand's there. I think the jacket's kind of like there. Yeah, we're like covering up the previous art stuff, the hair stuff. I'm gonna exclude her. She has like a Lego box thing. Let me show you guys. She has a little Lego box thing over here, and I think I'm gonna exclude that. I'm gonna not do that. Yeah. Color the cap in real quick. And then the car has red on it. And then we got the pizza. Yeah, I'm just slapping on the colors just to get the entire thing kind of readied up in a sense. Should do it, I think. Or those are the main colors at least I'm seeing. This music is so calming. Yeah. Oh my god, what was that? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I really vibe with it. Oh, sorry, talk about humbug. Yeah, I believe it is the humbug. Yeah, I hope I'm not butchering the pronunciation. I think I'm more, like, if anything, I'm closer to that of a weeaboo than that of a Koreaboo. Is what people usually say. Are you a Koreaboo? Are you a weeaboo? I don't even know if I'm a weeaboo anymore. Just straight up, like, I don't really dabble too much into anime anymore. I spend more time reading, like, manhwa. You know, the one you scroll? I haven't read something in a while though, which I'm like, oh, to read manhwa. I love manhwa. It's because it's like all you have to do is scroll. You know? I'm lazy. It's nice. I just saw 2 K-pop Demon Hunter videos on my homepage. Oh my god. What did you guys think of the leak? The one of the Saja Boy song. It was like diving deep. I thought it was okay. Like, it wasn't as good as Your Idol. I feel, yeah, or Your Idol is actually so good, but at the same time, in a way, Your Idol has kind of worn on me. I'm like, you know what? It's not as good as I thought. You know, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's just not as good as I thought. Because at first, like, I remember I was like, this is the best song ever. This is the best song ever. You know, just non-stop repeating that shit, right? And then I kind of like kept listening to it, and I kind of got sick of it eventually. And usually when I really like something, I can't get sick of it at least for a month or something. Good songs keep me going for at least a year. I would put that shit on repeat and I don't get affected. But yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah, it's not as good as I thought it was. Controversial opinion, hot take. I didn't hear about the leaked song. Yeah, there was a like they leaked. I don't know who leaked it or how it got leaked, but it was yeah, Diving Deep or something. Pretty sure it's probably on YouTube or something. Let me take a look. Let's see, Saja Boys Diving Deep. I don't see it. What the? Or did I? Diving in, that's what it was. Deep dive? Wait, what? What was the song? Because it's not a deep dive, because deep dives are like just going into something. Oh. Maybe it's just dive. Could be just dive. Yeah, dive. That's what it was. Oh, it was on TikTok. That's where I saw it. Let me just see if it's on YouTube though. They might have just gotten struck down though. I wouldn't be surprised. Such a boy. Yeah, probably just got taken down, or it's just YouTube search function just doggy doo doo. Cause like, if anything, YouTube's search function is more of like whatever is kind of popular, and the second part is it's not really you kind of searching. It's just giving you stuff instead of like you actually looking for stuff, which pisses me off. That's why the search function has gone to shit. I'll never forgive them. I'll never forgive these assholes for changing it up. Give me back the old search function. Let's hide the stuff again. Or the line. The sketch. I was gonna say line art. The sketch. Yeah, so you can definitely find it on TikTok. I feel so bad for my friends right now, cause what was it? I feel so bad for my friends on TikTok right now, cause like I'm not really like, okay, there's some of them, if they send me like, I don't know, 3 videos, I might like, or 3 TikToks, I might actually watch it depending on the links, right? But always on ×2. We always gotta do ×2. Yeah, but recently I just have not been looking at the TikToks, at least most of them, right? Just because of the fact that I'm just so goddamn busy right now. I'm like, every time I do go on TikTok, it's either to do a streak or I'm just trying to like, you know, unwind from like all the stress. Like, I need my break. I need to enjoy funny hee hee ha ha's on my For You page. Oh my god. But other than that, it's just straight up. God. And that's why I feel bad. I feel bad for them sending me something. I mean, but once after July is done, I'll be free. I'll be free again. I can do whatever I want. You know? Maybe I can even go back to streaming longer. Holy shit. More days stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Pray, pray, pray. Pray thee. Pray thee. Damn. I even have to like turn down a lot of friend hangouts just because I'll be like, yeah, sorry buddy, I'm just way too busy. My bad, bro. Can't do much about it. Because they ask to hang out and whatnot, and I'm like, sorry, I can't. Sometimes I will do it. Guys, you know what I turned down today? It was like, it wasn't like turned down, but it was something I really wanted to go to. It was like it's a lot sale. You know, like they sell stuff in a lot, right? And they were like having it today, and I really wanted to go. I wanted to go. I want to look for cheap stuff to buy. I love cheap stuff. I mean, it's secondhand, but you know, secondhand is always still good. Oh my god. I didn't even use my projector I found. That was like what? I found a projector. It was really fucking big. For like, I think it was like $12. Yeah, it was like dirt cheap for a projector. You should have went. That sounds like fun, finding cheap stuff, right? But I was like, no, I have a stream. I must dedicate myself to this stream. Cause okay, tomorrow I'm just straight up busy. I have to do some family plans. I'm not gonna say what it is, but yeah. I'll say after it happens. If I remember. And you know what I keep forgetting to do is a zatsudan. I keep forgetting to show you guys my baked goods, man. Oh my gosh. The pain. My goddamn baked goods. I hate that like I'm deleting a lot of the stuff I worked on. This is something that pains me. I remember in the beginning I was like, you know, I spent time on this just to like completely just paint over top of it. But such is life. Her eyes look so naked. So she doesn't have like, God. Just do the eye whites first. Yeah, let's give her some goddamn eyebrows. I want to use like a brownish color still. I want to use like a completely. She's been looking a little naked for too long. We gotta give her something. I think this is the reason why I find it a little bit difficult to, what's it called? To draw goddamn VTuber models. But I love drawing VTuber models. It's just that, like, it's more time consuming. Man. I kinda want to draw a VTuber model just for fun. I don't know why my model's winking right now. Like, I'm like maybe I'm borderlining the eye close. Like I'm closing my eyes a little too close, but it looks like it's like winking or something. I don't know. That was a little funny. Wink, 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 wink. Give her some eyelashes. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. She's getting her eyelashes done. Mascara. No, she's getting her mascara done. Got that mascara on. I I really like when it's darker on the sides. It's just a personal thing. I like it darker on the sides and in the center of the this part, like this area. I like it where there is like it's lighter. So like, but with the color too. I feel like maybe I should go for a green color when it comes to this. So let's just add that in. And we're gonna make a little lighter here. There. Like that. That's just a personal thing. I kind of like it like that. And then I'm just gonna darken the sides a bit more. So, come in with a darker color. I feel like a makeup tutorial. You have to, like, from the inner corners, just make sure you lighten it up a bit, while on the outer corners, just make sure you deepen, like, give it a little depth to it, right? Like, oh my gosh. Also, that reminds me, like, I think starting from this year, I actually got back into, like, liking makeup again. Like, back then, like, I was not a huge fan of makeup. Now I'm just like, you know what, we back in the game. Make a makeup time, girls. You know? Yeah, but I started makeup late, I feel like. And so that's why I'm learning how to do makeup and all. So I keep, like, I feel like I should know how to do makeup at this point, but because of, like, you know, just personal stuff, like, I just never got into makeup. Now I'm just like, fuck! Fuck! I'm learning how to do makeup, and it's so hard! But goddamn! When I do it, it look kinda nice. It makes me feel happy. Damn! I look like that! That me? Oh! That me? Yeah, makeup is so fun. I hope you really get it down really good. Yeah! Like, oh my gosh. My favorite thing is just purely eyeshadow. I really like eyeshadow. I feel like any what's it called? When it comes to like other stuff, yeah, it's not as fun as eyeshadow. I'm just like, and I add depth in it, and I'm like, wow! That's you! Yeah, that's me! Oh my gosh. Wait, do you have a favorite part that you like doing? I still need to master eyeliner though, because I feel like eyeliner is kind of like one of the main things that are pretty important when it comes to a makeup look. Like, I feel like eyeliner can make or break your look. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I used to, what's it called? The reason why way before I kind of got into makeup, like, you know, I would say kind of, not exactly into makeup, right? Was because I did a bit of cosplaying. So that's why. But I did makeup purely for cosplay. So it's not like the natural makeup. It's purely on, like, you know, trying to make it look in a way kind of exaggerated. But at the same time, I wasn't good at it, so it looked like a very light cosplay makeup, if anything. Yeah, I was gifted so many eyeshadow palettes, but I barely used them. Oh no, they're rotting! No! My favorite part I don't usually do, I don't usually do full face, but I really like waterline tight lining my eyes and lip liner. Ooh, so it's kind of like, if I were to put it in like art terms, it's like I like doing the line art. I think that's like the equivalent, no? Because from the sounds of it, like, yeah, to look emo. Oh my gosh! Okay, I see what kind of makeup look you go for then. No, I love Oh yeah, oh no, yes, I love line arting myself, yeah. Oh my gosh. I do kind of want to go for like an emo kind of look. But at the same time, I think it doesn't really match my face too well. It's definitely a look I can try, but it's not like, it's not gonna look that good. I think for me, it's kind of like... Okay, but you know what? I can't... Okay, so you know how I strictly use, in a way, I strictly kind of use eyeshadow, right? I tend to like to go for a darker look, so I think it's in the same line. I don't actually do emo, but I get called emo because my eyes are dark. At least it's not too dark, so it looks like a panda, you know, right? But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like at the end of the day, the main thing is if you like it, right? But I think, yeah, I think the, what's it called? Do you like any colors to use for your eyeshadow? Actually, yes. You know what? I'm actually gonna show you what palette I use and what colors I use specifically. I have a specific brand I love. Okay, this is my favorite one, okay? Yeah, we're turning into some makeup stream suddenly. Okay. This one picture is kind of one. Ooh, the colors aren't that good on. Okay, this one kind of has the colors, but with brighter lighting. So I'll take this one. I like to use Romand. Okay, Romand is like my favorite brand. Okay, it's like my go-to. And the colors I use specifically are these two. I abuse the shit out of these ones. Yes, this is so cute coded. I love talking about makeup. Yeah! Yeah, these are my favorite. And usually I think I go for like this one or this one when it comes to some glitter. Like on the rare occasions I just add glitter into my makeup. But yeah, these ones are my... Yeah. Oh yes, that palette is really nice. If you're wondering what it is, it's Rose Garden. That's the specific one if you're trying to look for it. But yeah, Romand, Rose Garden, chef kiss. It's my favorite. I don't really use the other palette, like other things, but I've been told that like you usually use the lightest color for around the eyes as a base, and then you kind of start going with a darker one. It's because apparently like it helps it blend out more. That's what I've learned. But the thing is, sometimes I'm running late on time. I just go straight for those two colors and that's it. Yeah. I love the slight tangent too. Do you have any colorful ones? I like the anime one my sister got me and big neutral one for the Christmas. I actually do have a lot of eyeshadow palettes, but it's just I don't have time right now, at least to at least explore a little. I have tried for a peachy color. It's like I think it was Peach Delilah. I think that's the name of the palette. Because I really like coral colors in a sense, right? Like, I don't exactly like magenta pink. I like orangey pink. Closer to that, yeah, closer to orange. I guess in a way my hair is kind of similar to that. Give or take. You know what? Let me just... I'm gonna open one of my thumbnails, don't mind me. Okay. I'm just checking out the color. Yeah, it's closer to that orange. My hair color is kind of like closer to that orange. Comes to pink. Oh, I see. Yeah. So I just want it to look good, but I think it's more of like my skill in makeup just not being able to do it yet, you know? So it's a work in progress. Like I said, I just pretty much started this year really getting into makeup. And so, you know, learned a lot. If anything, Kachan is the one that taught me a bit of makeup, and so has Jelly. Like they have been my mentors. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're kind of wondering who these people are, Kyla Umise on YouTube and Jeliz on Twitch and /YouTube. He does both. Do you do glam or natural stuff? Are you foundation or just concealer and tint? I don't really do full face either. I strictly, if I'm on the go and like I'm running late or anything like that, just strictly kind of eyeshadow. That's it. I don't even wear eyeliner. That's how bad it is. But I think it's kind of like I'm very bad at time management. Or no, it's something I can work on though. It's something I can work on, and it's more just waking up early, right, to do it. Because I think okay, since I'm very kind of new in a sense, right? I would say like it takes me at least, if I were trying to do a full face, it would at least take me 2 hours. So I have to plan way ahead. Like it takes me a whole day just to, it feels like a whole day just to do like a full face. Yeah, it's because I guess I get stuff. Ooh, mascara. I do touch it, but on occasion, because I find it annoying to clean off when I get home. Because eyeshadow is easy. Just rub a little bit of cleanser and then you're good. Yeah, so I'm a baby. I'm a baby at makeup. Dude, I'm working so slow. I'm working so slow on this. You know what? Like an ADHD motherfucker. Maybe I should just start working on the next one and then I come back onto this one. Because at this point, it's like 2 hours on this one specifically, right? And it's not even done yet. And then we can render it out later on as time goes on. Do you think that'd be a good idea? Or is that a bad idea and I should try to finish it as fast as I can? Because I'm right now really debating on... Sorry, there's a lot of background noise, so I'm trying to not to speak right now. But yeah, what was it? Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this on the side, and then we're gonna keep coming back to it as time goes on. It's like, oh, you know what? I kind of want to work on this. I do want to clean it up a bit, just so it looks nice, even though it's not complete, you know, that kind of thing? Give the blush a little to the... Dude, I'm still trying to figure out how the blush goes. Sometimes I feel like I over blush myself when it comes to makeup. And I get sad. I'm like, why did I add so much blush? I also learned about blush blindness from Jaliz, because it's like sometimes you can just add too much blush and not realize. And I have seen someone that had blush blindness before when I was outside. Like, I was walking out and I just looked at the girl and I was like, Jesus Christ, there's so much blush on her. Yeah, it's really easy to like not like put too much blush on. And whoopsie, my computer died. Oh, welcome back. Dude, computer crashes are the worst, bro. Especially when you have like an artwork and you didn't save. Or like even just a video editing project. It's just like it's gone. All the hours of work poofed in a second. No! I knew a girl and she was wearing makeup and she had mad blush blindness. No! No! Rip to my girlies. I get it sucks. It sucks because if I had blush blindness, I need someone to tell me, like, just straight up. They're like, hey, you're wearing too much blush. I'm gonna be real with you. Unless you like that. I did a double take at her, and she eventually, because she usually has really nice makeup. It might have just been that day. Just could, you know, we all have our weakness. We all have our weaknesses. I'm gonna take a break from her. I really forgot her name. I really think it's Idisu, but I don't know for sure. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna double check. You know, just pop up our fight. Who is winning right now? I'm seeing it on 50-50. Is it really 50-50? It's been always 50-50. Oh, it is 50-50. What the fuck? But it looks like Crystal is currently winning right now. What was I looking for? My brain is done. What was I looking? Oh yeah, right. The name of the character. The bookmarks. Because I kept it in bookmarks, so I don't know. Oh, it's Aisu! Aisu, not Idisu. It's Aisu. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, so Aisu, and then we're gonna work on Cheeseburger next. So we're gonna touch up on Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger! Can I get a cheeseburger? A cheeseburger, you're massive. Wait, wait. Got cheeseburger time. I work on cheeseburger. Should I keep them all in the same layer? Probably not. That would not be a good idea. Let's shove on the colors for cheeseburger. Cheeseburger! God, I love cheeseburger. Cheeseburger does have actually a slight resemblance to my OC. I'm not gonna ever show my OCs, guys. I'm gonna say that right now. I gatekeep my OCs. They're mine! Okay, and then let's get the. I should have done the skin color first and then the hair. Oh my gosh, I got that out of order. Oh no! I mean, it can be fixed later. It's not like the end of the world kind of thing. Hamburger. Give me some of that hamburger, please. Okay, we decide to give them what's it called? A goddamn skateboard. I think orange skateboard actually works. Like, I was about to take that off. Give her, give him a hamburger, skateboard. Hamburger. Sorry, I'm like, dude, that's like my vocal stem. My vocal stem. I'm like, hamburger. Give me a hamburger, please. A sick ass hamburger. Oh my god. Should I just get like the base color of everyone down, or should I just focus? Ah, that's difficult. I really do need to do a rig stream though. That is something I need to do. But I need to go get my subscription. We're gonna have to do back-to-back like rigging streams just because of the fact that I'm like, how to rig. Base color for everyone. Okay! Base color for everyone. Everyone gets a little bit of color. I need to make sure I remember to give them a little hoagie. It's like a hoagie right here. But then I need to work on hamburger, so... $97. Wait, bro's $97. Shit! Can I get a hamburger, please? Hamburger. Small steps, small steps. Hell yeah. Me and my homies love small steps. I didn't even realize I forgot, like, the jacket itself, the main one. Ah, my fries! They got that hamburger color. Dude, their choice of colors are amazing. I love their choice of colors. Like, but it's hamburger. I don't care. The choice of colors are really good. Like, it really meshes well with one another. Like, it is perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna do the cat ears and then that's the base colors for this dude. Because I don't have the... Yeah. Details are later. Next one is you, vampire. Grab that. This one might be simple. They have quite a lot of... what's it called? They don't have quite a lot of color. But it works. Genshin, dude, I think I've said it a while back, but what was it? Genshin really fucked over people for designs, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it's so dark. The colors are so dark. Okay, so I'm gonna have to lighten it. I cannot use this black. It's way too dark on. I'll give them a bluish kind of tinge. The shorts are darker, so I'm gonna do that later. Since everything is pretty much a solid color, you really don't need to switch too many blacks around. That's something I also learned is, like, yes, the character can literally just be one color. You really do not need to, like, go like, oh yeah, the pants are slightly darker than the pants over here, or the colors over here are slightly, like, everything is slightly different. You know? You really don't need it. Because even in real life, no one does that. And I think that's it, yeah. Okay, look, simple. Very simple. You don't have to go crazy on the, like, the color scale. What do you mean Genshin ruined design? Okay, so what I mean is, like, everything is overtly complicated. That's what I mean. It's not like okay, designs are nice, but at one point I feel like everyone was like overcomplicating their design after. If that makes sense. Because it was kind of like, let me think. Like there would be like extra accessories, extra lines, extra stuff, right? To the point where it's so complicated, it's like it takes like 50 years to draw, right? Like you really need this little like stuff on, like I don't know, maybe like this is heavily just a hot take, right? But I feel like they've ruined a lot of like people's designs when it comes to stuff. Because sometimes like you don't need things to be complicated. You really don't. Complicated designs does not equal good designs. That's like a end of the day lesson. Like it was a lesson that I had to learn because I kept overcomplicating everything at one point. Yeah. But I still feel like I still suffer from it a little bit. Cause I'm like, oh, but it looks too plain, you know? I want to add more. But then again, right? It's also kind of like VTubers kind of also have that kind of thing. But at the same time, they also need it just because of what's it called? They need it because they need to stand out. Like they need to be different from one another, right? Because the worst thing that I've also noticed is that some people like say, oh my god, you're this person. Oh, you're just a copy of this person, right? Right? Like, I mean, like, it doesn't come with malice, though. I know they don't say it out of malice. But then at the end of the day, it might hurt the creator, right? Because they're like, oh, but I designed this. I didn't even know they existed, right? But then you're just told to be like a knockoff or a copy of someone else. Like, ah, shit, man. I don't mind it too much. Unless it's like... But it's like if you kind of say, oh yeah, you kind of look like this anime character. No, I have no issue. Maybe if you say a different creator, then I'll be like, I don't know. I'll be hesitant. I'll be quite hesitant. But to be fair, I didn't do the concept art for this one. No, I gave the concept of what I wanted, and my parent drew this. My artist parent. No, I know VTuber stuff with the stuff where it's like, oh yeah, this is my mama, that's my papa, you know. But yeah, my VTuber parent decided, they gave me this and I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy. I really like the way I got designed, you know? Very nice. I really recommend the artist. Yeah, and also they're super chill in my opinion. I think they're super nice, they're super chill. I do want to commission them again to like give me a concept outfit. Cause I get way too what's it called? I get way too. But I can't design. Designing isn't in my what's it called? It's not in my, what do you call it? It's not in my, it's not my skill set. It's not my skill set. It's something I struggle with still, like designing. So that's why it's like I just draw my OCs that I've slowly developed over time, you know? Because then at least they have a lot of work done where I'm like, oh, this doesn't actually look that good. Let me switch it up. Compared to designing something on the spot, I'm like, hell no, dude, that looks like shit! Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I only like when VTuber models are complicated. When I see actual art that's super complicated, especially beginners, I don't like it. Yeah, it's Yeah, designing something is a skill set. It is a skill set. Even though it sounds so simple, it is not. Cause like you have to like make choices. You're like, okay, this one's too much. Even though it's cool, but we need to dim it down a bit. Like, you know, you need to take out some kind of like stuff out, right? Like I feel like a professional is able to make anything work. But beginner, you need to pick and choose. You really need to learn to pick and choose. Like what should be kept, what shouldn't be kept. Okay, I know they have a lot of yellows on their design, right? But I'm gonna ignore that. Oh wait, there's blue. Okay, the whole thing is... No, actually, yeah. I can see my hand getting a little shaky here. Yeah, we'll just color this in, and this will be their base color. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a pretty slow artist. Okay, I can be both a fast and slow artist just depending on like how what's it called? How I am that day. Some days I can go super fast. Other days I'm just like super slow. There's no in between when it comes to it. Next one. Oop, wrong one. There. I'm gonna do a quick save. Always remember to save your stuff. I remember watching this video about OC should stay somewhat simple or enough to a point where you can draw it without forgetting or being able to hard to draw. That's exactly a good idea. Yeah, no, that's a good advice. Okay, let me just check something. Okay, no, that's rude. That's just straight rude. Don't do that. Sorry. I'm not gonna acknowledge you. I'm just gonna say that right now. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, Nadia. But anyways. Shake my head, yeah. Shake my head, brother. Like, oh my god. And so let's see. I remember watching that video that OC should say. Oh yeah, right. Okay, sorry. My train of my train of thought. But anyways, let's see. But yeah, that is a really good rule of thumb, is being able to remember at least most of your or at least most of it, I would say. Because, like, I got short-term memory. I forget simple stuff too. So that's why I'm like, if you're able to at least remember the most of it, then you're pretty good. But if you cannot remember, like, half the design, then yeah, no, that's terrible. Like, you need to simple it. You need to simplify it to some degree. At least most shape. I don't think people should put down if they draw slow. Should be put down if they draw slow, because it's just a skill level and how much you like to look at art to make sure you like it. That is true. No, that is 100% true. Art takes time for everyone. But there is also what's it called? Sorry, my chair. They were squeaky. But there is what's it called? There is a, let me think. I think, okay. So that's what I think it's like what it was. Wait. What was I trying to say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. That's what it was. Okay, so they're like, unless you're taking commission. Okay, we're gonna talk about art business. Yippee! If you do plan on doing commissions and whatnot, you have to be able to at least do it relatively quick, I feel like. Because you're like, oh, I'm making like $50. That's really good, right? For a commission, right? But it's like, how much time are you spending on it? Yeah, comms is definitely a different situation. Yeah. Because I remember back then, people would like draw these amazing artworks, but it'd take like 2 weeks and they were like getting $100 for it. And I was like, Jesus Christ, you are underpaying yourself with the amount of hours you put into that. Right? Oh, Lord. I just knew someone who hated how slow she drew, but her art was really good. Yeah, like... Wait. So I just need one more reference from this character, because I do not know what the body looks like. Sorry, give me one hot moment. Plug that in. Ah. Sorry, I love water what's it called? Picking up the color, not hide that for a bit. Yep. The pizza chibi looks so nice. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like everything's coming together. Like, okay, in a way there is quite a bit of diverse color in there. It's, oh my gosh, everything. Ah, it looks so good. Even though it's just like the base. I know Aisu is definitely the most rendered one. Do I need to WD-40 this chair? God damn. Okay, too dark. When things are too dark, I have to lighten. Yeah, because I don't want my line art to be blending in with the... What's it called? I don't want the line art to be blending in with the... Or at least, like, you know, quote-unquote line art that I'm gonna do, right? I don't want to be blending in a little too much with everything else. That's what... Like, I was like, oh, it's too dark, I need light. But, like, the main thing is it has the general idea of how it is. Also, hi, Kabisas! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let me take... and I give perks to them because I get back into art and delete it if I didn't like it, but in so many others have a lot of patience and don't mind changing things. Okay, so... I won't lie, worst thing you can do is actually deleting your art. You wanna keep progress, no matter how much you don't like it. Because I remember I drew something and I hated it. I hated it so much, right? And next year, I still hated it. Second year, I hated it. Third year, I think I finally kind of was like, you know what? This is actually pretty okay, like, for that time being, like, you know? So I think it's like, I think it's, maybe it's like you're like changing the art style, you're doing something, right? That's making you dislike it. But the thing is, I highly recommend just keeping it. Just to look back onto, because you never know when your mind might change up, alright? That's just my own advice. My own advice from like what I've seen for myself. Yeah, because I was not ooh, her hair is straight black. We just... They also use straight black. Because our hair needs to be darker than the pants. Okay, we'll do this black right here. I'm gonna make a layer and I'm gonna combine the layers later. Because I just want to get the black in. I should have done the hair first. Everything should have been afterwards. Mostly deleting sketches, thankfully, but anatomy is really hard for me, so I got so annoyed. That's fair. Honestly fair. When it comes to anatomy, even for me, I struggle with anatomy. I just chose not to learn it because I was like, you know, terrible idea, let me just say that. Because I was like, I'll learn it later. There was never later. There was never later, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not, like, I feel like I draw art for the love of it. I don't draw art because I'm like, I want to get better and all that kind of stuff. Like, yes, it would be nice to get better along the way, right? Like, I won't deny that. Like, making it look good, whoo-wee. Yeah, just gotta do it for the love of it. Find it. Yeah, because there's always time to improve. It's not a contest on how good you can get at such a short period of time. Maybe it can be discouraging, I won't lie. It may be discouraging to an artist because they're like, why can't I be this good? It's been like this many years, right? Unless your main objective is to get good, then like, you know, of course, yeah, then I understand that point. If your main objective is just straight up, I love it, then fuck yeah. Yeah, I had to try and realize that this is what I wanted to do as a hobby. Literally been about a year since I last drew, and just accept the mistakes I make. Yeah, let's go! You slap your hand right there. Slap, slap. I give you a high five. Oh. That. Kinda... So you can see I'm like dragging something over here, but it's just the second window if you're wondering. So I can just take a look at the character without having to switch it up. Oh, horns are different for the artwork. So one of the like, so let me just move over so you can see. The horns over here, they have like gradient, but it's like kind of lines. But the other one is kind of like, it has swirls on like going up. So I guess it's a artistic choice. Yeah, it's an artistic choice right there. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Yippee! Let's get the orange. Very nice bright orange. I love it. We got the yellow, like orange yellow. And the last bit is just yellow. Dude, this yellow is so yummy looking. I don't know how to explain it. It's a very yummy looking yellow. It makes me think of flowers, that's why. I think that's why I like it. Very yummy looking yellow. You could do some gradients with some swirls? That's true, I could. It's kind of like that blend thing, alright? I'm gonna make this horn. Like that. I'm not working on details, just the base. And then... yeah, I don't feel like I can complete it today. But I can... oh. I dropped the ketchup package. Wait, is that open or closed? It was an open ketchup package! Okay, let me move it. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's work on the next one. Not you. Not you. You. You! Yeah. And layer colors for this, super stylistic. I love it. Super stylistic colors. So I'm gonna keep it similar, relatively similar. It's a little too dark for me. I'm gonna lighten up a bit. Lighten up a bit. Yeah, we'll do this color. So I was thinking about it. Cause another thing as I need to think about is this one over here, this blue. And I think if I've lightened up the hair, I have to lighten up. So it might be like that. And then if we're doing this one, then yeah, we'll do this. So I'm just getting the colors out right now because I realize I need to. And then we'll do these colors for the character. Even the shape, oof, very nice. Shape choices. I miscalculate. I feel like it's been a year, but only 5 months since I truly, genuinely drawing something. Let me think. Are you gonna get back into it? Just out of curiosity. Wait, I never did ask you. Are you a digital artist or a traditional artist? Soda. I mainly do digital, but I was traditional all the way when I was younger. From the side chibi characters, I would do time to time. Let's go. I feel like most people start off as a traditional artist because that's like the easiest things you have easy access to. I feel like most people might actually, for this, like, as generation goes by, it might actually just be digital. We're gonna lose our roots, guys. We're gonna lose our roots. And yeah, I'm getting back into art. About to continue a sketch right now. Hell yeah. Yeah. Slap. Give me high fives. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, oh my god. High five, yeah! That sounds like I'm just clapping, but you know, multiple high fives to you. Just finished up my soda. my god. Yummy, yummy fast food. Let me just pour a little another ketchup bag onto my thingy right here. Oh, right. Never. Okay, always remember, do not overexert yourself when you're drawing. Like, I want to put a disclaimer. You're gonna get carpal tunnel, bro. That's always a risk. If anyone's wondering, what is that, right? It's just that you can completely fuck up your hand. Like, you're gonna be in severe pain. Also did a few doodles on my OC and one of my 50 empty sketchbooks during that time. Hell yeah! I got ketchup on my tablet. Oh my god. Oh no, it went in little cracks. Wait, give me one moment. This is what I get for eating my goddamn French fries. Delicious French fry. It's gotten cold, so it's like, it's very starchy, like. What type of French fry? It's just a normal French fry. Nothing special. Yeah, it's for my combo meal. My combo burger meal. Got that soda, got that burger, and then your French fries. Oh my god, I keep getting on the table. Oh my god, I suck at this. To be fair, today isn't actually that hot. I don't even really need my AC. Soda pop. No, don't think of the Saja boys! No, don't look at them! Oh my god. To be fair, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like the song Soda Pop. It feels very commercially. I don't like that. I know it's on purpose, right? That they're supposed to be like, gonna have that. Really? Yeah. Like, I don't know. In my opinion, I just don't like it, yeah. I remember when I first heard it, I was like, I hate this. It feels like a commercial. Like, it's advertised to me. If that makes sense. And yeah. That's just a personal thing. It's kind of like hearing, okay, let me think of a way to explain this. Do you guys know? Let me see if I can find it. I want to see if I can find it. Let me just go on YouTube. I'm gonna pause this right now. I'm gonna mute my thingy because I need to find the exact goddamn melody. Is it this one? Please be this. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Okay, there is a specific... Okay, there's a... There's a specific... What's it called? Okay, wait, let me just... Okay, it was specifically used for vlogs. Every vlog channel had this like this one upbeat music. I don't know. It's like you would hear it every single time. Like every vlog YouTuber used it. I don't even have to tune in my head. Like my memory when it comes to music is ass. And something I need to work on. Load. Okay, I can't find it, damn it. I really can't find it. But just know that, like, pretty much almost all vlog YouTubers tend to use it, and it's like this... I guess you could say, like, it's like, guys, it's update, like, it makes sense. You need to match your video with something that you want to represent, right? But almost every one of them used the exact same one, right? To the point where it's like, it's overheard, and I'm like, oh shit. You know, I'm like, I stopped, like, getting that kind of, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's really, hot take, I don't know. Well, yeah, I just don't like it. It's very specific. It was like I don't even know what it's called. Like, I remember I searched up before and I found it and I was like, oh my god, this is the one that everyone uses. It's kind of childish, but for some reason I like it, and I love it when Baby Saja sing. Kind of weird lyrics though. Like, it's good. Like, I won't lie, it is a good song, but I just personally don't like it. Like, I can listen to it. I'm not gonna kill someone for liking it, you know? But yeah, it's just a personal opinion. I personally just don't like it. Like, I've heard it several times just because it's in the background of something. Yeah, I do like Baby Saja's rap. Dude, specifically the Your Idol one. Oh my god, that one was... Yeah. What was the Baby Saja rap for them? It was like... Because it kind of goes... It's not like fast rap. It's kind of like slow, right? It goes with the flow kind of rap. Me personally, I don't know rap too much, so I don't have that much input on rap. I do like Zoe's rap being fast rap. I think it's fast rap. Like, she just goes really faster, like do 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 do, right? So, Baby Saja slower but on flow, but it's still good. Like, oh. Personal opinions. Oh my gosh, I love it. Dude, you know what I really want to see though? Oh my gosh, this would be so cool. Okay, so have you seen the theories, right? Where with not Baby Saja, with the fact that, like, I believe it was only Abby that, like, okay, spoilers. Turn away for like 1 minute, okay? Close your ears, spoilers, okay? For anyone that didn't watch it, but pretty much, like, Abby basically kind of is the only one that technically dies. You know that theory, right? Because, like, he's the only one that kind of does that, like, kind of, I guess you could say, like, he's burning up. That's the best way to explain it, when he gets, like, killed, basically, right? And the rest of the other guys, they kind of go poof. Poof as in like teleporting away. Because remember, they can teleport as demons. And so Abby's death was kind of like different from the rest of the other guys. Because when they died, it really was kind of like poof, and then they disappeared. So we may, like, Baby Saja was one of the one that went poof. He didn't go, like, you know, completely, like, burning up in flames. So it's like, we might get some with the Saja boys again, you know, I'm just saying. Okay, Genu straight up. Genu and Abby, I think we're the ones that went oof. I mean, to be fair, we might maybe they might make Genu kind of like, you know, the sword talk or something like that, right? Where they Bro, oh my god, it's gonna be like Soul Eaters. Do you know Soul Eaters? The guy's a weapon, the girl's like... Dude, what if they did that? So Genu technically doesn't die. You know, they retcon his death or something. Oh, is that retcon? Is that the right way? Did you hear? Wait, oh, I did hear that. Huntrix doesn't kill them. They just send them back to the realm, not Soul Eaters. Yeah, but only Abby was the one that died. That's what I, like, is what I saw as the thing. While, the other guys kind of just went poof. Cause I feel, okay, hear me out. But I feel like some demons die, some demons don't die. Kinda like... So it's like, unless you get killed by them, you die. Cause remember how, like when it came to the, you know, in the very beginning of the movie, right? The only demon that technically survives is that lady. The lady demon. The rest of them kind of died, right? So, you know, because you don't see the other demons when they come back, right? I mean, but then again, Guima just kind of off that lady demon. Really weird you mentioned Soul Eaters, because I found a fan art of Soul Eaters I made for a friend 2 years ago. Oh! I was just, the only reason I was mentioning Soul Eaters was because I was like, what if Genu is kind of like, I personally didn't watch Soul Eaters. I only know bits and pieces of it, you know? So I don't, Soul, I think that's his name. His name, like, is it Soul? I think it's like Maki and Soul, maybe? Maki X. Can I just write Maki X Soul? Does it come out if I say that? Dude, my internet is so slow. Load! Okay, there. Okay, so it is Soul. His name is Soul. Soul Eater Evans. That's his name? Really? It is his name? Okay. Sorry, I'm shocked that his name is Soul. Like, Eater, you know, the fuck-ass title card right there, you know? Okay, but to be fair, you know, we got Death the Kid and Black Star. Oh my god. I never watched Soul Eater aside from my friend making me play a game about it from what she told me about when I made Soul art. Okay. Yeah, cause so I guess we both on the same boat where it's like we're both like, yeah, we don't really know much about it. So I keep going back out and what am I doing? I could just use my second window. Okay, wait there. I don't have to keep like going out and. Let me lean back. I'm gonna do a stretch. Guys, stop shrimping. I hope whoever was shrimping just like straightened up their back suddenly. Yeah, well, I wasn't much interested in watching it anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I won't lie. Opening, so good. Opening is amazing. Like oh my god. I think it was like, what was the other one? Paper Moon? Maybe that had like an ending that was like really good. I don't remember which opening and endings they were, but it's just really good. I just remember the opening and ending in Soul Eater. Chef keys. You watch anime stuff? I've kind of toned down on watching anime stuff, but I want to get back into it. I did watch. Okay, the thing is, okay, here's the thing. Here's the issue that I've ran into. Is I find it hard to watch anime unless I'm watching with someone. My attention span has gone to absolute dog shit. Okay, that's what I found out. Is my attention span has gone to absolute dog shit. Like, I have trouble watching something unless I'm watching it with someone, because there's that commitment to watch, you know? You don't want to bother someone, so you just kind of watch. You sit down and watch. And so that's why I'm like, I can't watch shows unless someone's watching it with me. I have been having friends that watch anime with me just because of the fact that I'm just like, I really want to watch this, but I can't watch it by myself. You know, I need someone to hold my hand while they watch anime with me. Oh my god, I'm so pathetic. Attention span level 0. Pretty much, like, oh my god. It is so bad. Actually crying, bro. I just realized the glove is the same color as the... So this is the same color here. Okay, it's below the knee. Here. And then this one is here, so there. Really? I'm gonna bring this a bit down. Now we took off the mask for him. For them. Now. I love how I completely stopped using the brush tool. I'm just using like a lasso fill. I used to watch anime every day, but I can't because I just giggle at it, like, since it's kind of corny. Dude, I was a behemoth of an anime watcher back then. Oh my god, I gobbled up anime like crazy. Now I'm just like, oh god, anime. What were your faves? Ooh, what were faves? Oh, that one's difficult to answer. I find that really difficult to answer. Cause it's like I can't remember shit half the time. So I might be like, oh, I like this anime, completely forgetting another anime that I really, really like, you know? Yeah, cause that shit happens so much. Cause it's like after I have the conversation, stream ends, I'm like, shit, I forgot about this. Or after I finish talking with a friend, I forget and I remember later on. No! Oh my gosh. Let me just search up animes right now. It's probably... Let's see what... I spend more time reading manga. That's why. But so far... Oh, okay. You know what? My current favorite anime, because it's something I more recently watched, right? Is Dungeon Meshi. Ooh, that one is so good. Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, I'm very late to the party for that one. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, that one's my favorite. Which one did I... Didn't watch anything else. There is another anime that I am watching. Let me just search it up so I get the name right. Because I always say the name wrong. But I am rewatching The Eminence in Shadow again. Before, like with the same friend that we watched Dungeon Meshi with me. Dungeon Meshi sounds familiar, but I don't know it. It's basically, think of it as like, adventure party. So it's like kind of fantasy world, right? Adventure party goes into a dungeon and eats monsters. It consists of a dwarf, an elf, a human. So what were they called? Tall man. That's what they're called. Tall man. And their recent party was that like a cat-like creature. Am I remembering all the characters? I think that's all. No, I forgot the short. Was it short foot? No. Half foot. I don't remember. It's basically small man. Oh, that sounds fun, dude. It's so good. Like it's actually such a good watch. Because I remember I always hear people talking about, oh my god, it's so good. But me watching my attention span, I'm like, please, someone watch with me, please. Like, I was begging around, please watch with me. Yeah, so that's why if anyone goes like, oh, why didn't you watch this? It's so good. It's because I have attention span of 0 and I need someone to babysit me. Oh my god. Yeah, so I love it when people actually just share their time with me to watch like anime. So yeah, I appreciate it a lot. That's why going to an actual movie theater's helped me a lot when it comes to watching shows. But god, is it so expensive to go to a movie theater? Oh my god, like even without buying food there, it just straight up, it's expensive. Such a pain. Do I feel like I spent too much on this person? I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, we're gonna move to the next one. Move her down. And then get to... where are you? This one? Nope, not that. This... No, not that one. Wait, I just realized we didn't even draw this person! Oh my god, I just realized we forgot to draw this person. We need to draw this person. Because if you're wondering, I'm basically doing a batch, right? And so these two over here, these two are actually from the first batch. And then I'm just doing like this, and that one more over there as the next batch. Oh my god, I fucked up. Wait, no! Okay, no, I was doing a batch of 4. So a batch of 4 and a batch of 4. The first 3 actually were supposed to be on the first batch. I just never got to them, and I'm doing them now, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm only doing. It feels like I'm only doing 2 batches this year, if anything. You need someone to strap you to a chair to watch a movie. I'm dead. Pretty much. You gotta strap me down so I can focus. Oh my god. But I need to find where. Ah, there you are. This one's super. I'm gonna move this one slightly down. I'm gonna make the canvas size slightly bigger so I get more room. There. Do it. I'll move this here. All the colors here. All that. And this should be empty canvas. Perfect. Not dumb, but you know. You have a lot of characters done though, so don't feel that. Ah! Thank you for the reassurance. I'm an anxious person. I'm a very anxious person. So I tend to I have a bad habit of talking down to myself. It's something I'm aware of, but it's something I need to work on. Yeah, it's a work in progress. I'm a work in progress. Everyone's a work in progress, actually. This character might be a little hard to do for paint, because they do have a lot of gradient. I wasn't checking whether or not I could draw. I was just like, this character looks cute, I want to draw it. That was how I was going about this when I was like picking the characters I want to draw. But to be fair, picking characters that you kind of want to draw without thinking too much of like, can you do it? It kind of pushes you to draw something you're not using. Very good for like improving your skill, because then you can like be able to draw more stuff, opposed to like not being able to do it, especially if you're really hesitant on drawing something. This is why I like art fight. It kind of pushes you sometimes. But then again, you are the person that has to make that decision at the end of it. But, you know, at least for me, I feel like art fight has always pushed me in a sense, because, you know, someone attacks me, I'm looking through the characters, and I'm like, I can draw none of these, but I can try. I can try. Well, that's a good idea. I might try and do fan art of characters with Smarties. Yeah, because it's... like, you might... okay, disclaimer, you might get frustrated, but the thing is, at least you drew. You know? You need to make sure at least you drew. It kind of makes me sad that art fight is an annual thing, but it makes sense. You know, it's something to always look forward to every year, so it's not something that's it's not something that happens every day, because eventually if it happens every day, no, I feel like less people will participate in it. Like, it will be something that dies off eventually, you know, that kind of thing. So having it as an event that happens every so often, oof, good ass idea. Actually, let me just get the hair to be like white on the end. Let's work on her tail. It's like 3 sections for her tail. I'll redraw the... She has several tails, 3 tails actually. She has a 3-tail fox. And in a lighter color. I might try art fight next year, because I made my account 2 years ago, but I logged in today and stuff. I don't have anything on my account, so I'll participate next year. Oh, that sounds a good idea. Yeah, like, what's it called? You have time to make OCs, like, you know, references, right? And then you can, yeah. If anything, like, if you're wondering, I actually made my account 2 years ago. I just never worked on, like, I mean, at least here, okay? Because I did participate in art fight a long time ago, but it's just that, what's it called? I wanted to stream art fight, but I just never got to it. And so yeah, so I'm I participate this year. I want to do one more. Let's do one more here. This is where the third tail is going to be. I'm going to use this line as a separator. Hopefully that works. Around. I do know that the what's it called? The light gray is a little longer. So and then the longest being the white tail. How much time does Artify have left right now? I believe it ends exactly at the end of this month. It's a month event that happens annually. So if anything, you might be able to actually attack someone, if anything, right? But the thing is, you might not get attacked back. Keep that in mind. But it's definitely, I would say, do it for the love of the game. Don't do it for, don't do it with the intention of just getting free art. Like, I always have to reiterate this point, is because there are people that actually do that, where they do it with the intent to get something back. Yeah, do it for the love of the game. Yeah. Like, if you love gift giving, this is your time to shine. If gift giving is your love language, this is your time to shine, baby. Oh my gosh. I think I'll use free time to practice and get back into drawing before starting any funny business. Let's go! Slap, slap. Stick figure's best type of drawing. I mean, we all start off with that. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me of the stick. Was it stick figure versus animate? Wait, animate versus animator? Animation versus animator? Oh my god, the stick, like, you know, the stick fights. Do you guys remember the stick fights? Where it's like people just draw stick figures fighting shit, like. Maybe they'll fight each other, maybe it's like a fight, it was just a fight. I made the tail super poofy. Oh, like the different colors of something. I think I do. Yes! There's like different color stick figures. Like, usually it might be like yellow, blue, orange, I don't know. Oh wait, I just realized the hands have browns. This one, I need to pull the hand back in here. Do the thumb out, like, you know, that. And then we're gonna grab the color for the sleeve. Nope, no. Actually, I think it's... that part. Yeah, I think using the lasso tool might actually have, like, sped up some time when it came to this. She does have a bit of gradient in her hair. That real. With the random Minecraft blocks. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of something. You just reminded me of how Minecraft is actually such a good hack to do environmental like stuff. Like you need perspective. Just take a try to make a house in Minecraft and like do right? And just take a screenshot and then you just draw over it to get the perspective correctly, and then you can just like go about it. Make round tables or something instead of turning it into block shape. But it helps so much. That was like a Minecraft hack. Yeah, I saw someone do that on Pinterest. Yeah, dude. I know they also did it for landscaping too. Like, oh my god, you just round out the corners. Oof, so good, so good. Biggest life hack. And if you really don't want to think that much with oh, okay, I gotta help my neighbor with something. Thanks for today's stream. I hope you have a great day or evening or night. Thank you, H&E. I take care. Thanks for dropping by. And then, what was it? Oh, and if you really don't want to work too much on, like, perspective and all that kind of stuff, right? Like you're like, oh shit, I don't want to like try and make a square table into a round table, right? Deadass, just use The Sims. Just build something in The Sims, pick a screenshot, and get a general idea of like what you need, you know? Because The Sims basically do more of the math, so you don't have to think too much. But yeah, The Sims, chef keys. If you're like, oh no, but I don't want to do it, it's not professional and all that kind of stuff, right? My brother in Christ, did you know that Tokyo Ghoul background, like, they did that? They did that, okay? They use cheats too. They use, not cheats, I mean, they use like things that can help them. Like they use shortcuts. Don't be afraid to use shortcuts. Okay? But yeah. Never be afraid to use shortcuts. If you're afraid to use shortcuts, my brother in Christ, a lot of traditional artists use shortcuts, bro. Never be afraid. Yippee! You like her face? Actually, no, I don't like it. Extend this side. Oh nah, I abuse pose reference and sometimes trace stock photos and posing website to practice anatomy, not shame. Let's fucking go! Slap, slap! Yeah, I feel like people are too ashamed to do tracing. Tracing is good to get like a feel of how to draw something. Just don't claim it that you, like, you know, you didn't trace or anything. If you claim it you did all by yourself, yeah, no, then you're gonna get in trouble by people. I mean, like, usually most of the time you shouldn't post something that is traced. Okay? Like, you know, specifically if you're drawing someone else's art, you know, like, you're gonna get big trouble, brother, you know? Never trace someone else's art. I think references post, like, this is what I know that some people do, is that is a really good way of actually getting a good feel, right, without relying too much on tracing, is you would trace the, like, the reference, right, and then you put it to the side and draw it, but without the reference, like, going over top of it. That is actually a good way, because at first you get the feel of it and then you try it for yourself. I realized, but what I learned from that, I used it in a sketch. I was talking about, I was able to draw it really nice in my opinion. Also, yes, don't trace people art. Yeah. Like, if you want to get a feel of it, go for it, but just don't post it. Don't, like, just, it's like, basically, hush hush. Just keep it to yourself. Because people will find out. Okay? People will find out. Eventually. Like, it's not gonna be something that's gonna be like, oh, no one's gonna find out ever. You know? You will be found out eventually. Because people know. Like, everyone has different interests, right? So they might have come across it, saw your stuff, and then, like, you know, they're like, wait a minute, I've seen this elsewhere, you know? Because it's like, there are people... Hi, Cosmic! Hello, hello! How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, so just, if you're tracing, just know that, like, it's good for reference and stuff, but don't claim it as yours. Yeah, just always know you will be found out eventually. I mean, considering how many artists always get like outed for being like tracers, because once you get out as a tracer, okay, like let me just say this: once you get out as a tracer, all your work and future works are gonna be put under a huge lens, okay? They wouldn't, like, in a way, you lost the trust of people. Okay? So if you're planning on becoming a content creator where you're like, oh, I'm gonna post my art and all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah. It's just... You just lost all the trust and no one will trust you ever again when it comes to art, specifically. Okay? Okay? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, and also you get in massive trouble. Let's not forget that. There was what's it called? There was a manga artist for Webtoon, if I remember. They got outed for tracing shit, and guess what? They lost it. Their entire series got cancelled. They can't even finish it. It's gone. Like, it was a big thing, too. If you kind of want to think, if you're wondering which one, it was Windbreaker. Not the fighting anime one, right? Not that one. It was about, like, bicycles, I think. I never read it, so I don't know. But yeah, that story will now be left incompleted, because, you know, to be fair, it's, you know, I can understand it because they have stress. They have stress of deadline. Like, you know, because I have very huge opinions on Webtoon, but I'm probably not going to talk too much about it, but yeah, it's not good working environment. Okay, guys, if you're wondering, originally I was actually planning on becoming a artist, like, you know, a comic artist. I'm glad I did not go down that path. I'll be honest, I'm so glad I did not go down that path. Dude, the amount of scrutiny you go under every single time you post something. People, like, you would feel that vibe, but then, like, next thing on YouTube, someone's gonna be like, this shit dog ass. You know, this shit ass. Oh my god. Because the amount of stuff I've seen, like, it's ooh. Once I first started art, I only traced poses low. No, there's no issue with tracing. Just don't, like, one, don't post it. And claim everything you did by yourself, okay? If you did, I personally would just, like, if I traced, right? I would say, oh yeah, you know, no, actually, no, it's better just not to post. In my opinion, it's better not. Unless you kind of trace the pose to get the feel, and then you do another one where you get the, like, you don't really trace the pose, if that makes sense. But to be fair, like, it's definitely, like, use it in a way, like, the second part where you don't trace it is, like, kind of you're using as a reference, but with a good feel of how you drew the pose from the traced, right? Only trace for personal use, mainly for art style practice, and if you use pose reference, feel free to use the stuff. Don't try to hide it. Yes, don't try to hide that shit. Because it's like, you're being deceitful if you're trying to hide it, right? And you're aware it's happening too. That's the thing. People know. People know. Yeah, so I'm very passionate about this topic. That's why I'm able to talk so much about it. Oh my god. So I'm doing a quick check on the time. So we're 3 hours into the stream. I might... Sorry, I always like to move around my chair. Very squeaky. I know. Let me think. Let me just look on... Because remember, that the art fight ends on the 31st, right? So I'm just thinking to myself if I should... Are these your OC or characters from something? Okay, these are other people's OC. It's on art fight. Like, I'm doing art fight, where essentially... it's a gifting, it's a big gifting thing. So everyone draws anyone else's art stuff. And, like, art OCs, right? And you just give it to them. Like, it's a little free gift, you know? Some people watermark it, some people don't. It's up to you. I just always recommend highly watermarking your stuff. Every single time. Always watermark your stuff. Unless it's contracted work. Then you kind of lose the rights to it. I mean, no, you technically never lose your rights until you sell it over. 2 ideas and you get points for attacking. That, in brackets, gifting people OC and fan art. Yes. Yeah, there you can be either you can choose your team or it's just random. Yeah, I chose to be Fossil. It's an annual event that happens, meaning so like it only happens in July. Once July's over, it's done. And then you have to wait until next year. I'm eating my fries again. My cold fries. I was just looking at the timeline because I need to make sure I have time. Since we pretty much got everyone, I'm just we didn't get everyone though. Okay, wait. We need to get this character done. Okay. Okay, let's draw a sketch of this character real quick. Okay, so I'm just gonna hide the colors just so I don't get distracted. We're gonna up the sketches so they're more visible. We're gonna quickly draw this chibi because they're part of the second batch and you finish them up. Now the question is, which brush did I use to draw with? I think it was this one. I've never heard of art fight, so this is new to me. Okay, so art fight is a really, in my opinion, I think I like it just because it's motivating. Okay, I will forever repeat this statement. Okay, is go into it if you want to participate in art fight, right? Go into it with no expectation of getting a gift back. Okay, don't expect someone to attack you back. Like, if I drew someone, right, I don't expect them to attack me back, okay? If someone attacks you, right, like, you know, yippee! You know? But yeah, don't go into to art fight expecting free art. Do it for the love of the game. It's super funny and everyone can participate. Yeah, and in a way for me, it kind of forces me to be able to draw stuff I'm usually not, like either one, into drawing too much, or like something that, yeah, it's just out of my skill set in a sense, I feel like. But do put some rules of, like, if you do want, like of course put a character out so people at least can attack it, right? But make sure you put on some rules, because some people are weird, I won't lie. Some people are weird. with the art. So just make sure you put some rules down. Be like, don't do this to my character, please. Like, of course you can reference other people's like their do nots, right? Because you will see them, like, people have, like, they're like, yeah, please don't, like, change the colors too much, because, you know, it's weird. You know, it's my OC, don't do that. Don't ship my OC, don't, like, don't be weird about it. You know, some people are weird. Just always remember, people are always weird out there. Let me think. How do I want to pose this character? Wait, actually, I love how I drew this thing and I didn't even bother posing them. Okay, we're gonna draw our little circle. This one, the guideline, it's nice to know. Has anyone done borderline NSFW in Artfly? I think people do, but the thing is you have to put a disclaimer on it so people don't randomly just click on it and be like, oh, you know, oh my god, my innocent eyes. Yeah, because it's like you have to put a disclaimer. Like, you know, if there's nudity, then you have to put a, you know, you have to tick the box. So then they don't show it on the preview. Like, unless you personally click onto it and, like, you know, be kind of like looking into it, right? My Christian eyes! Not on my Minecraft, my Christian Minecraft server! Oh my god. But yeah, you have to, like, abide by their kind of rules. When you're posting it, when you're, like, doing the attack, right? Make sure you do... There's a guideline, so if you need any help, like, they will show you examples too, so you know which one to, like, plug in. So you're like, oh yeah, this is a rough sketch. This is a fully painted thing. This is line art. Like, I put effort into it. The backgrounds. And yeah, depending on what you put in, those are your points. Oh, my eyes are burning. My eyes! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, another thing is some people are like, don't do gore on my character. Because people do that, like I said, right? Just don't be weird. If someone does something weird with my character, I'll be like, yo, what the? I don't appreciate it, but thank you, I guess. I feel like there is some kind of common courtesy. There should be, but everyone's normal is a little different, you know? Yeah, because I feel like my normal is kind of messed up, so I need to learn normalcy in a sense. Yeah. I guess it's like, you know, growing up with the internet, that's where you kind of lose that, like, you know, things that are supposed to be normal is not normal to you. Yeah. See, look, I don't mind gore since I watch a lot of Chainsaw Man, right? But it's kind of like, what if that character represents you and they drew gore of that character, you know, as in, like, it's not pleasant, you know? So that's where it's like, you want to make sure where you don't want someone doing something, you know, not that nice to your character. Yeah, I mean, Chainsaw Man is really popular. It got its moment. It's, oh my god, it's such a, it actually is so good. I haven't read Chainsaw Man, like, the second part, like, the second series, I guess, quote unquote, like, yeah, I never finished it. Or isn't the thing, but yeah, especially people have connection to the character, you could say yes. So everyone has a different connection. Some people are like, yeah, do whatever, like, I do whatever with this character. You know, I don't care, you know? I love them, but I don't care what happens to them. Oh, like self-insert OC things, yes. So if you're weird with it, then it's kind of like, ooh, you may be crossing some lines, right? Without knowing, of course, right? That's why you have to put disclaimers. Don't do this, you know? That can be one of them, yeah. Yeah, because if someone did something weird with me, I'll be like, that's me, you know? That's technically me in a sense. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. but maybe they didn't do it out of like ill intent. Like remember, most people, I feel like most people don't do things out of ill intent. But yeah, but like again, make sure your boundaries are never crossed, right? Because if someone crosses your boundaries, right, they think they can do it again, right? So that's why you always put a firm stance on what you like, don't like, or whatever. If they cross it, it's their problem. If they don't like it, they're like, I don't care if I'm crossing that. Then that's their problem. Like, if they're trying to make you feel bad about them crossing your boundary, you know? Dude, this stream is pretty chill. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if it was a persona or self-insert, I would be scared too. Like, hello, are you planning something? Yeah. That's why rules are important, you know? I still don't know how to go about this character right now. Like, I like, you can see I'm like scribbling something and I was like, eh. Maybe when I was in it, like, I should have streamed it. Like, I should have done this character before I, you know. Because I feel like right now I'm just doing a turn off brain kind of thing. They plant a bomb in your house. No! Jesus Christ. What if they're just hopping in? Very simple pose, but you know. It's still like they're holding on to something like this, like, oh wait, like arm looks like that, and then they're holding their sword on their back, right? Yeah, but if you want to participate in art fight, you still have time, but like, you know, you can also do it next year. It's not something that, like, so far it has not stopped. It's something that keeps going. And if, yeah, I feel like if it ever does go down, like, someone else would make it, like, again. Because I feel like it's such a big part of, you know, community. Back then, there were so many issues with it, such as, you know, the servers keep crashing because everyone's using it all at once, and each year the server gets more and more people. Artfight only ever gets bigger. I feel like a lot of artists that draw gore only do it in their OCs, but make other people OCs super cutesy coded. I mean, hell yeah, you know. Never force your stuff onto someone else. Like, oh my god. Did you make your VTuber yourself? I did not. I gave the concept. I'm like, oh yeah, I want a beach, I want cozy, and I gave some reference pictures, right? To give them idea. This art that, of my model, right, is actually made by Klatsu. It should be in my description. I really love them as an artist, like their stuff. I want to commission them again though. Like, I deadass want to commission them again. To at least do a concept for like an outfit or something, right? One moment. Maybe I'll do it as like a... Ooh, you know what would be fun? Is if I do it as a marathon thing. You know, it's like, guys, we're gonna do a marathon. Not marathon. Not marathon. Or, yeah, like a... Yeah, maybe that'd be fun. A little dono marathon kind of thing. It's kind of like, you know... So I can like... I do it kind of like where... I can raise the funds to then... get, you know, get a new model, something like that. Concept art, model art, but then I have to rig it myself. Or I can get someone else to rig it. Yeah. What was it? But that's like in the far future. It's definitely not something I want to dabble in right now. I want to at least have, because I know I streamed on Twitch before, but I want to be able to stream more regularly on Twitch. I really want to grow my Twitch account. It's so cute. Yeah, it's super adorable. Actually, should I feel like I should pose the hand onto the hip. Actually, no, we're gonna switch up the legs up. So, leg is going. Oh god, wrong brush. Wrong brush too. I just realized. Oh my gosh. Okay, so like this, like that, like that, like that. Like this. Okay, yeah, I like this pose more. Clean it up. Yeah, the reason why I decided to change up the pose, right, was because I have the arm here, and if this leg over here is also doing the same thing, it feels like there's too much going on, so I want to like do a little difference. Like one has like left, right kind of thing. That's why I switched up the pose there. Let's see. I might actually do gorilla streams. So I'm just thinking about it just because of the fact that like, what's it called? I want to at least play a little. I wanna spend time playing games. You know what? I really should use Twitch as my gorilla stream site. I just stream some gorilla to mom. It's more taking time just to get it set up though. I've been struggling with it. Yeah, because it's a whole different platform. There's a whole lot of different... what's it called? Stuff that I have to think about, and I'm just like, I don't know how to go about it. What if I do it wrong? Yeah, the what ifs. And the thing is, what scares me? The what ifs. You know? I kind of like how drawing streams super chill. I like it. This is something I do think is pretty funny, is when my art streams are such a big contrast to my personality. I live, laugh, love small drawing streams. Yes! But it's what's it called? It's actually a really big contrast to how I am as a person. Like I've been described as, you know, being a little odd. A little cuckoo, dare I say. So yeah. I keep forgetting I can just use my second monitor. Yeah. But also at the same time, my streams have been pretty chilled. Like, I think it's also the choice of games I play. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Pretty much. Like, I am not a chill person. Unless it's specifically drawing stream. I don't like how the face right now is acting. You figure out how to. Okay. Down. I love my chill moments though. And doot doot. Give them a sharp edge. Never mind. I take it back. I'm gonna bring the head down a little. Sorry, I literally locked in. Being able to interact with underrated content creators is my passion, lol. Hell yeah! It's like, that's how we grow! That's how we grow! Dude, one of the most painful thing I'm learning is video editing. It is so difficult for me. I remember back then, like, what's it called? Back then I would spend, like, I'll spend time trying to learn, but I couldn't get into it. Like, my brain just kept shutting down. Like, I hear the Windows sound effect constantly. It was like, doo-doo-doo-doo, and I'm like, oh! And then I just never fucking learned how to, I just never learned how to stream. Not stream. Wrong thing! Wrong thing! I never learned how to, what's it called? Video ed properly? Yeah. And in a way, it kind of, I feel like I handicapped myself with that, right? But now I'm like, I've gotten a gist of it. And I'm actually pretty happy with, like, how I'm, or at least the tools I need to edit with, right? You know, learning a lot of stuff. I mean, then again, it's basically like, alright, you just gotta learn it. I feel like you can actually translate a bit of drawing stuff to video editing. Just keep it up and passively get better. Yeah! I mean, there's always tutorials on the internet to learn how to do stuff. But do you want to know something even funnier, though? At least for me, it's funny. So having someone that kind of already knows how to do video editing helps a lot, because you can just be like, how do you do this? And then they just go like, okay, like this, right? And in a way, once you get that basics down, right? and then you end up kind of like picking up stuff. You're like, oh, how do I do this? And then you can easily just Google search what you need, and then like you would just get it. You're like, hell yeah! And so I end up learning how to do some effects just by searching it up, and yeah. I know people are like, oh, just learn the basic video, you know, what's it called? Learn the, like, you know, there's like the video that shows you all the basics and stuff, right? Like, oh, you know, these are the stuff that you need to know as a video editor and all that kind of stuff. Dude, I start tuning out eventually. My brain collapses on something. Because I'm like, my brain just, yeah, my brain's stupid, I swear to God. But in a way, it kind of deterred me every time. And so having someone kind of push you through it by already knowing how to do it, yeah, you just do this. Yeah, you can just do that, right? So much time saver, absolute time saver. This near the, okay, so we have the boots. And we have another, okay, so it's like a skinny layer. And then she has shorts. That. Because sometimes it's like having someone that knows what to do. You're like, how do you do this? And they're willing to teach you too, right? I love them. I love them so much. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I had a friend teach me how to do some stuff, like the basics at least. Such as like, oh, this is how you put text on the screen. And I'm just like, oh! And then I went out of my way to learn how to do the bounce effect, you know? So yeah. And 3 hours, 30 minutes. But take that 20 minutes away, so 3 hours, 10 minutes. Because I spent 20 minutes basically just eating a burger. Where'd my sword go? I was so sure I drew a sword. Did I accidentally erase it? Oh, she has a tail, I forgot. You've been streaming for so long, get that hustle up. Yeah, I usually want to stream at least 3-4 hours, maybe even 5. Like, I used to stream longer, like, back then. Actually, I want to see. No, I'm gonna do a quick check. I mean, to be fair, I do take breaks. It's very important to take breaks in the middle of like drawing. Make sure you take goddamn breaks, okay? If you don't take them goddamn breaks, I'm gonna come for you. Just gotta stop whooping your ass for not taking breaks. Let me see. 50. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, I usually streamed like 1 or 2 hours actually. How about even further back? Yeah, 2 to 3 hours. 2 3 hours, yeah, 1 hour, 2 3 hours. Yeah, I guess my stream schedule is kind of like, even way back then, is like 2 to 3 hours. But I do want to do more, so that's why I'm like back on. Because I don't want to just call it after like. So it's a rare occasion that I do 5, but yeah, streaming definitely I want to improve my endurance. Sure. Okay. There are many moments I want to stream longer, but it was just like in terms of like, you know, living situation and all that kind of stuff, right? I do want to say something. I do want to say something. Because it's like, what do I say? No, I'll try to keep it for Zatsudan. I'll keep it for the Zatsu stream, if I remember it. Everything in my head. Oh my god. So I just found out there was some stuff. Oh my gosh. No. Huh? What happened? Oh yeah. You're like, no, tell me now! Tell me now! I wanna know now! Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna wrap it up soon. Okay, no, let's get the colors in. Let's get the colors in. We need to get the colors into this character first. You get color! I don't know, something's still bothering me about this face. I don't know exactly what is it. Maybe it's the eye. I feel like it could be the eye. Let me just erase. Clean up the sketch a bit, you know? I will punch you if you stay too long. Don't force it. No, I won't. Yeah, because I still have a lot of like stuff I need to take care of. But yeah, I probably will do another art fight stream ASAP, you know, whenever I get the chance to, because I always need to check out my work schedule too, right? And yeah, I'm just hoping not too exhausted. So let's just quickly slap on the cut. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is this? Oh no, am I? She has it here too. Oh no, I forgot something. And we're gonna add that in real quick. It's like, oh, wrong layer. There's a little beret or something like that. Yeah, I think it is a hat. I didn't notice it at all. That's my bad. I think it's pretty flat on purpose, so. Because they did it here, where it's pretty flat, and over here it's pretty flat. So it means they did it on purpose. blends in with the hair so well. Yeah. Yeah, knowing they did it on purpose, then it's like, it's okay. What is that the sword? It might be the sword. I don't... Yeah, it might be the sword, because it's white as the sword. Okay. Yep, we're good. Now I got everything. Now I'm ready for real, for real. Okay, let's just get our lasso tool out. Let's just work. I might color shift everything a bit. It's just because it's too dark for me in terms of colors. I want to make sure I got the colors correctly, so I'm just gonna shift the colors after I place all the base colors down. Oh, that was such a cute song. Have you heard any Castlevania? Actually, I don't believe I have. Not to my own knowledge. Yeah, I don't think I was ever a huge Castlevania. Or have you heard of Castlevania? I have heard of Castlevania. There was like a scene, I think her name was Maria or something like that, and she kind of loses her shit. And she just goes straight up offensive mode. I've seen that clip fly around, and I thought that was so sick, and I really wanted to watch it. But then at the same time, I need someone to watch with me. And yeah. That's about my extent of knowledge for it. But it's so good. It's my favorite all-time show. Ooh! Okay. Okay, what do you love about it? I'm curious. I know that you like vampires. You did mention that you love vampires, right? Honestly, anything vampire is amazing to me. One. Ah. No, yes, I love vampire. Oh my gosh. I'm wondering if I have something. Because if anything, it's like you like the genre of vampires, right? In that sense. I think I just like romance, isekai, villainous, redemption, villain. You know? I over like the story, but I'm definitely a fan of Nocturnal that. Nocturnal that, then the second. Oh, okay, okay. Eh. Sometimes, okay, dude, sometimes a really fat car rolls around, right? It actually shakes the ground. It freaks me out a bit because I'm like, earthquake? Because I feel the ground shaking, that's why it freaks me out. Because it just happened. No. I mean to move. White sword. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. But yeah, I really like... Oh, sorry, I kept accidentally sending messages. No, it's okay. I'm okay with that. It wasn't spam or anything like that. Because the spam would just definitely be sending the same thing over and over again, right? Yeah. I've dealt with a spammer, so you do not stress. But yeah, I really like vampires. Anything, and it grew a lot more when I watched that, so now I'm obsessed. It's good to be obsessed with something, you know? And favorite species of OCs, I ironically don't have an official one of my own. Dude, it's time to make one, no? It's time to make a vampire OC! Time to dust off the character design book and time to start drawing in it. Nah, for real? Oh my gosh. Don't stop yourself. Do it now. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Oh my god. So I'm just gonna lighten up the colors here. Oh no, I do not like that. Maybe I'll make it more saturated and brighten. No, that's not working. I don't want the orange tinge. But it's pretty gray, that's why right now. I know it's based off the Final Fantasy stuff, that's why. But if you change one color, you have to make sure everything changes with it. I'm just gonna say this right now. Just everything's a little too dark for my taste, that's why. It's like, it's gonna blend in, unless I highlight everything. But then if I'm highlighting something, it's gonna make it harder to catch it, if that makes sense. Actually, I think this is good. This is a good one. It's not too dark. It's still viable to, like, you know, play around with the colors without really, like, messing it up too much. Right? If you don't know for sure to, like, how to color something, this is a good way. It's just color pick everything and just shift the colors up. So everything goes in tandem with it. No, or you're playing a dangerous game is all I'm gonna say. I won't delve into what I'm talking about too much, but if you understand, if you know, you know. Oh my gosh. Let me make this one slightly bigger. Let's close that one off. Let's make the sketch a little bit. Just a sketch, right? Yeah, this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what we have done today. Still a lot of work to do though. Well, I think I have one on standby. I never touched him, so I should probably remake him and force him more into my main OC. Hell yeah! I really like that persona. Person's persona. Person's OC. Persona! Okay, person's OC. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Honestly, I love all the OCs here. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my god. They're all so good. Wait, let me move this one and this one more to the left. Just so there's more space between them. If anything, I feel like I should switch this one and this one. And the Chibis all have a slight different style to it. Like, you know, in terms of like, you know, the face shape being slightly different. Aisu, you lucky. You the most rendered one out of everyone. Oh my gosh. The top left is from a series, right? No, I think it's something on YouTube, but it looks really familiar. Top left is an OC based off of the Homestuck series. It was a webcomic that was extremely popular. I never got into the fandom myself, but because there's such a prominent fandom, right? You just kind of come across it, right? Yeah, Homestuck, yeah. Dude, I never got into Homestuck. I don't know why. I just never did. But it was very cool concept though. Oh. I'm pretty happy with what we kind of accomplished today, so I think I might actually call it for today, and then we can finish rendering it out. You did such a good job recreating these. Ah, thank you! Yeah, I spent way too much time. I won't lie, I spent way too much time on the first one that, the first art fight attack, which I shouldn't have. I should have spent as much time as I did on these ones, kind of thing. It was a fun stream. Yay! That's good! I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed it. That makes me really happy, shit. I tend to lean back a lot in my chair, so my, like, if my volume goes back, like, lower, like, you can hear me further back away, right? It's just because I'm, yeah, I tend to lean back quite a lot. I'm hugging my pillow right now. I love my pillow. But yeah, thanks for joining me. Now I'm gonna call it for now. Oh shit, we're almost pretty much at 4-hour mark. 10 minutes until 4 hours. Shit! I mean, to be fair, we can actually push it to the 4-hour mark and then we call it. Oh my gosh. It's like, hey guys, we actually streamed 4 whole hours. Because people look at the first. No, don't stop! Oh my god. Rest! Oh, I just realized. Dude. I read it as, no, don't stop, keep going kind of thing. Not, no, don't stop! Slapping my pillow right now. Don't worry, I'm resting my wrist. If anything, we can just do a, what's it called? Let's do a zatsu. Let's move over to zatsu. Oh my gosh. We just clean up everything, get rid of this. Min. Ah! Yeah, we can end it off with an end screen. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna be streaming next week. I'm hoping to stream a little bit more. I do have a very, what's it called? I do have a pretty... I love when VTubers zoom in when the end screen, it's really funny. I should have it set up where it's like already zoomed in, but like, it's something I personally am too lazy to deal with. I'm like the majority where we just zoom in once we're done. We're just like, okay, let me reposition myself. Yeah. I feel like it's more annoying to reset everything, so that's why it's better to actually do it like this, where you just kind of zoom in, reposition yourself. Wait, you know what? Let me just check my email. I'm gonna see if I got my delivery sent. I've been doing deliveries. Like, I bought some stuff. I'm praying that it came in. I'm having issues. Yeah, no new message. What dookiness? That's mad dookie. Are you streaming art next time or chilling with games? Sorry, I just realized I got too locked in onto looking at my emails. Damn. Ooh, I just figure out what the... Oh. Okay, and so I don't know. I really do want to get into a Zatsu stream where we just kind of chat, right? Because I just want to show you guys what like my baking stuff that I've done, and overall just like vibes of I guess. Like, I don't know, it's really hard to say until like I kind of feel it, because sometimes it's let me think. I do need to finish this, so I think maybe I might do an art fight again. I'm probably just gonna use the same ass thumbnail because I'm a lazy ass motherfucker. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna because it's like, okay, first things first, I need to do a rig stream. Second of all, I need to do a art stream. Third of all, I want to play video games. I still have one thing I need to do on Peak, right? The game that like I at least need to what was it? What do I need to do? Like I'm enjoying nah, you as a hustler, the front cover don't matter. But it's actually really good to get in the habit of like getting good at doing thumbnails. I've just been very lazy with it. Dude, I remember back then when I first started, I would spend 30 minutes making a thumbnail because I would draw assets for my thumbnail. Like, that's how insane I was. Now I don't do that anymore because I'm like, I feel like the content matters more. So that's why I was like, okay, you know what? Thumbnail is definitely an attention grabber. Gotta make something look interesting enough that people click on it and just, you know, yeah. So yeah. So yeah, I'm probably the second part is just gonna be rendering chibis. That was just the title, rendering the chibis. I know there was like another art that was supposed to do like of an OC, but I really don't think I have time to do it. I have a lot stacked up, unfortunately, so I just don't know. It's more just like there's a lot of things I need to prioritize right now, and so I think like once this is over, like once July is over, I can finally relax. That's the main thing. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to finally relax. Like, everything has been pretty chaotic for me in July. Don't worry. Yeah. Once I get it sorted out, it'll be fine. Yeah. I can go back to hanging out with my friends, IRL, you know, and all that kind of stuff. I have a lot of people, like, just waiting. They're like, I was like, hey, sorry, I'm just really busy in July. Like, I can't do anything, you know? And they're like, oh, okay, let me know when you're not busy anymore. I'm like, yeah, sounds good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope life isn't too hectic. I know it's like, it's nice to at least be busy, but you don't want to be overtly busy because holy shit, it brings so much stress. You know? But if you don't have any like business, like you're not that busy, right? There's nothing in life to do. It's just straight up dookie because you're bored. There's nothing to do and you have to find something to do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I miss being free. Yeah, I mean, it is nice because then you just kind of do random shit too. You do random shit for whatever reason, right? I guess in a way, if you're super bored, you have to be self-motivated to do something, right? You gotta find something to keep you busy. I think we should be heading up to the end mark. So I'm just gonna quickly do a thank you to everyone that dropped by to stream. It's just something I like to do every time. Thank you for coming to the stream, Asian. Thank you for coming to the stream, Jelly. Thank you for coming to the stream, Robo J. Thank you for coming to the stream, Nadia Deer. And thank you for coming to the stream, Dan Dan. And I think... Or thank you for coming to the stream, Kami Sauce. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for coming to the stream, Cosmics. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that should be about it. Yeah. Thank you, and also thank you, lurkers, for dropping by. I appreciate everyone that comes by, cause you know, you take the time out of your time to visit me, and I'm really gracious. I'm grateful, gracious. Oh my god, damn. I'm so gracious. Oh my god. Dude, I hate this laugh so much when I go like. Sounds like I feel like a cricket or something. A cockroach. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope everyone take care, okay? Fun times, yeah! And right now, my streams are just chill vibes, and then maybe we'll go back to being chaotic. Have an amazing day and night. Yes, have an amazing day and night. I hope everyone have a good time. And yeah, take care, okay? Alright, bye-bye everyone. Hope to see you next time. Yeah! Okay, where's the... I'm not ready. Alright, let me just... Alright. Bye-bye! Ah! Oh my gosh, you're not getting off the hook, Arcanes. Thank you for coming to stream, Arcanes. Take care.